Hey, hello, hello! Welcome to the second to last weekend of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I have decided to squeeze this in because I made the mistake of talking to my stepbrother about Monster Hunter yesterday, and I got too excited, so I really wanted to play a little bit. I have been on deadline time, which means I've been trying to avoid death, but you gotta do a little hunting, right? Like, I think next weekend there's gonna be another 3-day beta, and then, like, the week after, or the week after that, the real game is coming out. I will be playing that because I love these and have played them for a very long time, but I couldn't resist, so I'm gonna have a little hunting party today. I'm gonna open up the lobby if you guys want to come in and hang out and smash monsters, be my guest, literally. I'm very excited to romp around here a little bit. This stream is the result of some Frankenstein tinkering. So a couple of my redeems might look a little weird. A couple of my buttons won't work quite right today because I'm still in a 3070 and this game is not very well optimized, but I think it should stream okay. I hope. We'll see. If there's problems, we'll see. Maybe go back to Dark Souls, but I wanted to hunt monsters. Yes, hello, Natasha. Thank you so much for being first. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for working as well. Hello, Feth. Yes, Pog to you too. Hello, Green Puff. Hello, hello, hello. A indeed. AU and all that. And hello, Sloth. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So I don't know if any of you guys are monster hunters yourselves, but I am going to showcase this game and try and make it look cool today. This is like my favorite multiplayer game, I think, question mark? Like, this and maybe Vermintide are kind of up there. I don't count fighting games as multiplayer for this, by the way, but I don't know, there's something kind of beautiful about like getting the gang together to hunt a... the Lamadur or something. I've only played since the 3DS era, so I'm not like a true OG, but I know and love these, and I'm gonna be streaming them a good little bit, so here, this is your first dose of Monster Hunter here. We'll see how it goes. I will be posting the lobby link in chat here when I figure out how to make it, but yes, hi, hello, let me reveal the setup for the day. So, hey, how's it going? You can see I'm over here, and I'm gonna stay over here because I didn't really know how to, like, set it up to run well without making water do like 600 by 600. It turns out I can manually change my boundings on this little box I'm in here, so you can see my invisible wall. Oh, there it is. You see that? Oh, 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 that's my container. That's my enclosure for the day. So things are gonna like spawn in here. Maybe there's some trickery at play, I don't know. We can come up with a plausible excuse, but the important thing is that the game is gonna run okay. I have this running on medium settings, although in a teeny little window. If you recall my complaining about the 5090 the other day, if you recall with your memory thinker, maybe a little bit in relation to the upcoming Monster Hunter release. I want to play this with like peak settings. I want to have the VR goggles on, the whole like Clockwork Orange eye spreading setup, all of that stuff. I don't think I'll get that this week, but I'm pretty stoked. I played a little of this when it was last in vogue. I forget if I streamed it, but I recall that I had some like real GPU issues, which I don't think I'm gonna have now. I think this is gonna work. So private lobby, yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna post this key. There's my gore-spattered feline there. Why was the hunter late to the hunt? He was hammered. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. Strong, strong. I expect like a different pun for each weapon though, all right? You gotta like come up with, I think 13, 14, how many classes is it now? There's a lot. All right, there's an unidentified monster. Cool, cool, cool. I forget how the lobbies work here, but hopefully that they're gonna not be too hard to parse out. Like, let's see. Link party invites link party. Hunter ID. Oh god. This is a different thing. Aha! Here we go. You'll make one for every weapon before release. Hell yeah. Worthwhile. Are there like Frontier-only weapons? I don't think I've played Frontier. I was saying this, but I'm kind of a latecomer to Monster Hunter. I like got into it in the 3DS era with like 4 generations and stuff, which I liked, but was very anime. Tonfa? Oh, cool. Wait, I want to use Tonfa. Wait a minute. That's like one step away from fist fighting the monster, which is all I really want in my heart of hearts. There are dual blades kind of like that, but I think that's a slightly different idea. So we'll see how this runs. If there's like weird issues with the stream, let me know, please. I can tweak things a little more, maybe. Hey, Strats, welcome, welcome. This is your first Monster Hunter, but you're super excited. Yeah, you picked a great one to start with. Like, I think Worlds is the best Monster Hunter game, like, overall. I think it's the #1. I seriously think that it is, like, the best general manifestation of monster hunting in the franchise. Like, this is going to be an improvement in, I think, every way. So it's a very exciting time to get into this series. Rise I liked a lot, but it's sort of like a different branching path of Monster Hunter, which is a little more anime, a little less ecology, and I like the world having a little depth to it. Like, something about seeing the entire cycle of life, being able to capture all the small endemic critters, riding the tameable creatures out there. It lends the whole thing a little bit of verisimilitude. Hey, if I had the button, I'd be big now. Self-promotion stream on Tuesday? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So, let me hide from these horrible dinosaurs. So the idea Tuesday is going to be that I have a special guest, and I do not have many special guests on the channel for whatever reason. I have not done too much of that, but I'm going to be having on my good friend Shadok, who is the animator for Love Web, the animated series that I voice act for. So, as I get Nod on here, here is the thumbnail for that. We're going to be counting down the last couple hours of the makeshift petition for the Manon plush, my co-host in the show, and that'll be like us playing Digimon World and mostly just talking about cartoons and art and plushie sales and all that kind of good stuff. So that's going to be the tenor of things come Tuesday. I'll have more information about that as it draws near, but it'll be a lot of fun. She's a sweetheart. Big brain, lots of cool ideas. We're both Digimon nerds, so it'll be the backdrop as we probably talk about cartoons a lot. Oh, thank you. No, I think this is a super cute thumbnail. I love her art. I think that her style is just adorable. She's going to be doing a lot of the assets for the upcoming fancy rebrand I have coming up. So if you like the look of that, you'll like the look of my upcoming like loading screens and emotes and stuff. How do I get on my creature here? It's very badly behaved. At least like warm up a little bit on these guys. I have not played any Monster Hunter since like World came out, by the way, so seriously busted. Like it's stun like hammer cut like blades hurt like greatsword. Yo, I want to use that. I like broken weapons. I am not above it. The reason I'm using a hammer right now is because I've heard this was the best weapon overall in World, which I didn't even know. Like I'm not like hip to all this stuff, but apparently there were like aerial redirects you could do, other crazy shit, like anime things to make it really pop off. It's good in this game still, but not as good, so I've heard. Okay, can I ride creature now? You're gonna lie down, alright? I hope you rest well. Thank you again for the lurk. How do I mount? No, that's how I bludgeon creature. I feel very dumb right now. There must be some obvious way to do this, right? I did this before. I played this when it... Wait. Call secret. Aha! There we go. Never can anyone say I didn't try all the buttons. You like they brought back the raptor-like enemies? Yeah, me too. I really like them. I've got a soft spot for predatory birds in general, and like I really like the wyvern designs overall, but I'm excited they brought back. Can I spoil monsters? Is that okay? I'm gonna talk a lot about all the upcoming monsters that I know about because I can't shut up. So they're bringing back my favorite creature, Gormagala, and I'm very excited to see him. Look forward to the VOD. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. I'm not sure how long the Tuesday stream will be, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hammer's fantastic. Yes, this is a majestic weapon. I'm really excited to learn to use a few more weapons throughout the course of my playthrough here. I'm kind of like a brain dead dual blades player at heart. I like to just like face roll things, so I want to get a little more technical and like try some other stuff, not just rely on that and the light bow gun. Got a soft spot near hell. Hell yeah, Bonehead. I think I might also. I got a soft spot in my heart is what I do. Like, I have a soft spot right here for Gormagala. Like, right. Gets me in my chest, in my heart, you know? I really want the Gormagala, like, pop-up parade figure they made. They made, like, a couple of, like, transforming figurines where it's, like, Monster Hunter anime girls. Gormagala's is the best. Overall. Sloth said you were mad, Gormagala? No! Gormagala rules! How can you be mad at it? Have you seen Gormagala? It's like perfect. It's like sleek, it's got that predatory aspect. Oh, right! Fuck, I remember this thing now. Okay. I've fought Gypsyros before. Having played the first game on PS2, the Velociprey and Velocidrome reducing enemies to get started in the hunts. Yeah, I like the Velocidrome. I like the look of it. Oh god. I'm a sucker for like Tiger Strike Raptors, kinda. I like the general Monster Hunter design scheme a lot. Like something about the distinct body shapes of the different creatures really speaks to me. And it makes stuff like Fatalis and Gormagala that are a little closer to like traditional dragons stick out a little more. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. So I'm very bad at everything but dual blades, by the way. Don't expect much here. I'm learning, I'm learning. I gotta look cool when the game actually comes out. We're in demo land now. Okay. 5? Ah, not quite. Gormagala is easily my favorite monster ever. I quite like I'm basic. I like Rathalos, I like Tigrex, all of those. Magala is the one for me though. Like it just gets me, dude. If I had to pick a favorite, I like purple, obviously. So there's that. Hey Theta, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Playing some Monster Hunter demo here, getting my ass chewed on. Hello. Are we getting joined? I have the lobby code pinned, by the way, if you want to play. You can have an open lobby, just messing around. I don't really know how the online works here, but that's all part of figuring things out, right? You two are a duels appreciator. Yeah, dual blades I like. I like that they're reactive, because like I don't plan well, right? I walk in bad spots. I'm kind of a dual blades and sword and shield player myself. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, sword and shield was my first serious main. I never got like that good at it, but I think it's the best weapon. Like I think that overall SNS is just the best. It's so flexible. Like I've heard people say that Lance is up there too, but I think being able to like break out items mid-combo is just so valuable if you're using like anything like flash bombs or screamer pods, etc., etc. Contemplating fucking up your sleep schedule. I feel you, dude. Like I have to so I teach like the last couple periods of the day at high school is like one of my 5 jobs, and I plan on substituting like all week at the end of February, so I need to like get mine readjusted, but I've been staying up till like 8 a.m. again. I'm on my shit, I can't help it. Like deadline time gets me into like a weird flow, so I'm there with you in solidarity, dude. Rocking the Tigrex set in Monster Hunter World. Nice, nice, nice. No, Tigrex, I think Tigrex is one of like the coolest, just something about it. Brute Tigrex is one of my favorite variants, like just getting pumped, reddening with how mad it is. Like something about the super angry vibe, the screaming is key. We love a good roar here. Come on. All right. I went for it. I had this vision of like stunning it out of that. You like dual blades because fast is fun. Yeah, like I like them because it's fast. You move fast, you can react to stuff. I like being able to just stay applied and like worry about reaction rather than planning. Like I don't know monster patterns that well. I've never had to, and I guess like the game doesn't care about this as much anymore, but it used to be that, like, Greatsword required a super predictive playstyle, right? They've made it a little less like that now, but that kind of thing has never been my forte. I like to just get in there, hit stuff. Hey Cass, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. If you have the Monster Hunter beta, come play. We're just open lobby messing around today, hitting creatures with hammers, etc, etc. Hope you're doing well. The Tigrex is everyone's mortal enemy. Yeah, the Tigrex is the monster that, like, teaches you that earplugs are a really good thing, because if you don't have earplugs and you can't, like, iframe every roar, you're just fucked. Like, I think it was a heartbreaker for a lot of people, because, like, you need a set for it if you're not able to really, really accurately Superman the roar. Like, I play Sword and Shield sometimes, and, like, roar blocking is pretty good, but you can't even do that with the Brute, can you? Like, I remember that the Brute roar is, like, properly super armor breaking, etc. Ow. Cut the tail of this thing? Probably. Yeah, Tigrex set gives you earplugs, which is poetry. The screamiest monster. Ah, damn it. I relate to the Tigrex because I'm also loud. You're just chilling for a bit, had some killer Masubi. What is Masubi? I've reached the edge of my cultural knowledge. I beseech you, educate me. I'm curious. I've been, like, trying to give advice on, like, Japanese food, because, like, there's a school trip happening for some of the kids who are going out there, and I don't really eat many things other than chicken nuggets. That sounds vaguely, maybe Japanese? I don't know. You're obsessed with the Monster Hunter Forever United? Forever United, yeah, MHFU, that's the one. Managed to kill it with the shit weapons, yeah, like, apparently, like, that's what people do when they get to the true endgame is... Nice? No? Ah, I thought I had the iframe. Is, like, they bump down their gear levels and, like, try and do G-rank stuff and, like, high-rank armor, etc. I'm not, like, on that level of Hunter yet. Maybe someday. Your PC's not having fun. So what I did, Green, I reduced my settings and I reduced my, like, window size, too. I am running this at, like, 1280 by 720 right now, because it is not optimized. Like, part of the reason I wanted the 50s 90s so bad is because I want to play this game in high settings while streaming, and that is let's call that optimistic for my current setup. I'm on a 3070, so not, like, terrible, but this is a next gen game. This is not a joke. Hey Jimmy, welcome, how's it going? Played some Monster Hunter today. Yapping about the upcoming fancy little promo stream we're doing Tuesday. Repeatedly getting flashpoint, damn it! Fuck, I can't iframe it! I'll get there. I need my evade skills. Like, my whole, like, fantasy with this kind of game is that I want to be, like, some kind of ninja. I want to, like, roll through everything and be in their face all the time, which is why I use dual blades, but I want to, like, learn a couple other weapons this time around. I feel like I want to stream it a good bit because I like the game a lot, and I want to play Monster Hunter so bad. I have been swearing off Wild, or rather World, to, like, prepare for this, because I burn out in the game. I could play for, like, 100 hours, and then it's like, alright, I need a fucking break, or I need to change weapons or something, and I wanted to, like, give myself a detox, a full deep skull cleanse from Monster Hunter energies, just so I could come in fresh, and apparently, like, lose all of my knowledge, but that's okay, we'll get it back. Basically marinated cooked spam and rice wrapped with nori? Oh, that sounds kind of fire. Wait, I'm very much from, like, the school of cuisine where I want meat in every course, like every piece of the meal, so something about that is a real appeal. Versus with egg and seafood mixed in. Nice. All right, I see the vision. I've not had spam in a really long time. I saw this, like, tier list recently of, like, different meats, which I basically just used to shitpost with chicken nuggets, but spam was on there, and it reminded me that it's been, like, a while. Like, my diet is very narrow. I'll put it like that. I have, like, anything served at a 5th grader's birthday party, and then like lasagna, and that's it. It's like Garfield, basically. Let me hide my pin thing. You like that say sorta tag? Thank you. I also like my say sorta tag sloth. Yeah, I don't know what else to call it. Like I would say that my stream is like 17 and up, question mark. Like it's not like I don't think this is like an adults only experience, right? That's not quite the vibe, but I say the F word sometimes, don't I? I say naughty words if you're not careful, so I don't know. Say sorta. What is say so anyway? What is it? Like nobody knows. It's a mystery. I'm not a fucking lewd tuber, that's for sure. That's a whole other thing, right? But then say so is like, is that like Disney Channel? Is that like, I don't know. I don't know all the lore. To avoid the flash and try doing the dive. Yeah, Superman dive would help. I think that would get there. I need to sheath for that though, which is a problem. What I really want is like evade plus. Like I want sick dodge moves, right? Which is why I like this thing, but I don't have a lot of longsword practice either. I think that it's kind of a crutch that I just stick with the dual blades as much as I do, because like they're very easy to use, but hey. Hey Prince, welcome. This is a PG stream. The kids made you soft. Yeah. In my aspect as a teacher, I've been softened up. I don't say any bad words anymore. I would never. I've been made totally PG. That's me. This is the family-friendly stream. That's my new bit. No? Did that work? Ah, yeah, I did. All right, I'm white now. Okay. I want to learn to use longsword. I want to learn to use insect glaive, and I want to learn to use greatsword because I think they're cool. Those in bow. The timer is fake. So the reason for the timer is because our stream on Tuesday is gonna be counting down the final hours of the Makeship edition. So if you're not familiar with that is, I voice act for a cartoon called Love Web, and basically there's a cool little plushie thing happening. Makeship is making my co-star in the show. They're adorable, and you can buy one. They're $30. They're $2 to pre-order. We're gonna spend Tuesday like talking about the show and watching the number tick down, trying to sell to another like 120 plushies. Right now the pre-order is at I think how do I sheath this? How do I put this away? There we go. Right now it's like 280. We want to get to 400 in total. There will be another opportunity to buy the thing when it's properly up for sale. But we're doing our best. We're selling stuff. We're here to get capitalism going. Capitalism ho. Special reciteer stream maybe. I don't know. What are those jelly blobs? Those jelly blobs are arachnophobia mode. I do not like bugs, so I have transfigured the spiders into entirely PG slime creatures that envelop and attack you instead of the fearsome arachnids. So that's the idea there. It's like a cool little it's a cool little feature that the game has. It makes it more accessible for huge babies like myself. Longsword similar to greatsword due to timing. I am bad at both. I can kind of hang with specifically dual blades. I know a little bit of like light bow gun and stuff. I want to learn bow. We'll get there. Hey, TVC, yes, the fuck word. Sometimes we say the F word on this channel, so we're not all the way say so, right? Like, what does say so mean? Like, is it literally, it's like pure and clean, right? And I don't think I have like a pure and clean image. I don't know. Oh God. Why are there two of them is my question. Is it to punish me specifically? Yeah, whatever I do here, it's not like squeaky clean, you know? I don't have that kind of like princess vibe. I don't think anyway. It's more of like some kind of adult onset delinquency, so I can't rep that, but we're in between. It's say sorta. I'm pure something, right? Can you be pure something? Does that work? Ow, hey. You can see my seal is spawning in from side of screen there. Reciteer's getting an HD remaster? Oh shit, okay. I really like Reciteer. What are these? Oh, Screamer pods. Okay, I don't know how I did that. whatever. I pressed the button by oopsie, that's fine. Echoing? Oh, I got more. Cool. I see. You fear this slime more? Hey there, IP. You're right too. The slime has some sus animations, I'll admit, but it's easier to look at, alright? It's easier on the eyes. They're cute little critters. I empathize with the slime. Look, how would this creature ever hurt anybody? Look at it. You know, you can kind of see like the spider mandibles in there. Just a little. There's like a hint of it, a little bulbous little jaw part, right? Ow. Is it gonna do it? Here. Damn it! It jumped right over me. All right, they don't wanna play. I'm trying to like show off features here. Come on. See, they're friendly. It's like they would never hurt a fly, right? Look at them shaking their rump around. See, I would not react well to this if it were the spider. I don't like those. I got my whole like bug-oriented trauma. All those critters. What you doing? Oh, hello, welcome. I'm being saved in my quest. Oh, it's a dual blades enthusiast. Hell yeah. I think I have like, why are the names hidden? I can fix that. Rubbery hide acquired. Say so means pure, no vulgarities, no bad stuff, etc. Yeah, I'm all bad stuff, dude. I don't think I'm like, I would say that my usage of, let's call it extreme language. Let's make it extreme, is judicious and artful, okay? So I think that reducing my my powerful and intimidating lexicon to mere vulgarity is perhaps a little, I wouldn't go so far, quite, but I definitely drop F-bombs with the regularity, as they say. We're saying fuck words on the regular here, so say so's out. I'm gonna be the first say sorta streamer. That's my new shtick. I'll note that, like, of all my little, like, stream tags, that one has performed the best overall because 2 people have ever searched it, but one of them clicked on it. So that's a 50% ratio, and we like that. That's math. I'm not good at math, but I can do it. That blunt disqualifies me for being say-so. Why? Cass, what do you mean? Are you saying that the say-so types prefer sharp weapons like the longsword over blunt weapons like the hammer? Huh? I don't know. I feel like I feel like the harder obstacle for me would be not swearing. Like I can't even do that in front of my students. Oops. Hee. I'm pretty good about it, but sometimes it's just, god damn it. Usually when interacting with like technology, we have these like digital whiteboard things, and like I feel like I'm becoming my mother somehow, and that I don't know how to like interact with the new technology. It's scary. It'll happen to you too. I used to be with it, but now I don't know what it is. What it's gonna become is new and scary to me. At least I know about John Pork, right? Like, I'm plugged into all the TikTok memes, so. Nah, you're just a pure skater girl tomboy, although a little bit of a Disney version of that. Hey, you know what? I'm flattered. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need to get Rick like a combo meter. It's powerful. Yes, the timer is meant to be frozen, by the way, Prince. The timer is gonna be more accurate to the stream on Tuesday, because we're gonna start that around like 2.5 hours, 3 hours from the actual countdown to the end of the plushie sale. So we'll talk about it then. I'm gonna have a live timer on screen somewhere as we play Digimon World. Hello, Machiavellian Ally. Welcome. And hello, Momo. Welcome. How's it going? Can you play with me? Please play with me. Yes, hop in here. Get in here. Let's hunt monsters. Let me change my settings so that I can see what people's names are. Hopefully no one's like using like Kanye West inspired names. Let's see. I know there's some way to do this. I saw it the other day. Confusing. All right, it's impossible. Just tell me if you join. Yes, no, please do. I'm really excited about this, and I wanted to just mess around, try out some weapons. Sneak in a little break from my deadline crunching. No way, man, you're gonna be cool forever. Me too, dude. So far, I'm holding. I've remained proximal to what's hippin' with it with my sick Marvel Rivals knowledge, yeah. It helps that I'm like mostly trying to impress anime kids. Like I'm in my element, you know? Might play till you're getting burned out of Rivals. Yeah, like, I like Rivals, don't get me wrong, but I think that fundamentally I prefer games like this to FPS games. Like, I like having a sword, dude. Like, I sort of enjoy the whole hunting experience also. I think it's fun to play around, like, a big, chunky monster more so than it is to duke out with people in sort of fair fights, if that makes sense. I like asymmetry in my games. Like, I enjoy Vermintide and Left 4 Dead a lot for this reason. It's interesting to try and solve problems with a skill set that doesn't resemble them, and that makes Virgil more fun, right? Like, when you eventually sidle up against something that is sort of similar to your approach, it makes it different. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's when like a game's difficulty is varied, you know? In a game like Call of Duty and a game like Marvel Rivals, you have like a sort of formulaic approach to problem solving. You gotta put the stuff down lane, you gotta click the head. It's like not even the sophisticated version of that. It's just a different team dynamic too. It's more about like synergy and timing and coordination than it is about, in some cases, like execution skill. Like, I skew more toward fighting games and that kind of thing. Need to try more weapons? You only use twin blades? Literally me, Omo. I feel that in my soul, dude. I have the same problem because like dual blades are so fun. You just gotta go, you face roll. But I wanted to like challenge myself to learn a couple new things this time around. Just make things a little more varied, you know? How the fuck do I get over there? I'm stupid, guys. I'm running in circles. I wanna get all the way over to the monster. It's close. It's close. Right? Oh, you can navigate this. Okay. I'm kind of seeing where to go. I found the first world map a little easier to navigate, but this one's been growing on me. So how do I like get up here? Aha! Here we go. To be as cool as a gold rank Spider-Man. I have seen some tech casts. I have seen like Spider-Man bunny hops and stuff. I have seen Spidey rocket with like forward velocity that I have only seen in the likes of Half-Life before. So there is affirmatively stuff going on there. You can be a really sick, nasty Spider-Man. Not me though. I'm playing Invisible Woman. I bought the Mania skin because I like comic history. That's the reason. I support the arts. You hate Spidey's and Iron Man. I think the only character I don't enjoy fighting against is probably Jeff. I find Jeff really frustrating, even though it's like possible to position around the ult kind of. If he like picks you, you're going. I don't like being unable to control my character. It's my like stock complaint in any game. You love swords. I do also. They're sort of the coolest. Let me heal up here. You're stuck in the tutorial. Strats, I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm gonna give it to you like super honest. Monster Hunter is really hard. This is a hard game. This is like very much a thousands of hours kind of game because it's like Tekken versus the Dragon, you know? You have like a full move set and there's optimal stuff in each situation and damn. Missed the iframe. Their iframes, like things are frame perfect. They're very technical. It's predictive, and it's like you need to learn each monster individually and like get them into your soul to get anywhere. It's a long road and a really cool game, but it is not easy access. There are some weapons that are easier to interact with monsters to start with. Like, I think that the ranged weapons give you a little more of a buffer to study because you kind of deliberately make space when you can, but the real difficulty comes from like learning patterns and like what's safe, when's safe, etc. Theoretically, it's possible to no-hit every hunt, but in practice, That is an elite realm I do not aspire to myself. That's hard stuff. Have you added them on Hunt? I have the lobby posted. I don't know how the adding works. I can post my like hunter ID after this. Once I get somewhere safe-ish. I admit that like the new lobby system confuses me a little. I think there's some way to use the pinned code to join the like overall world, but I'm not sure. Like this? I think that worked. Nice. Maybe? No, it's not. It's an over meter. I see. Are these both Gypseros? Yeah, they are. I think that all the new systems in this one are going to be pretty exciting, though. Like, I don't yet know what to make of the weather stuff, but Elder Dragons throughout the series have historically kind of involved the weather in their whole shtick. Like, I guess Teostra could have magma storms or something. Kushala Daora, windstorms and so on. Kirin, thunder. So it provides another way to like make the environment respond to things and feel right. I fully expect the big bad of the game to be some kind of horrible weather beast. I don't know, Tenkilos or something. It's a little Japanese humor, a little pun-esque thing. Ow. Okay, you know, when you have level 1 weapons, everything feels fucking strong. Teostra and Lunastra were heavily involved with droughts. Yeah. Sunny day condition. With a little bit of Pokemon in your monster hunting experience. Just a little. Cha. Nice. Man, the red moveset for Longsword is fucking sick, honestly. Like, I kind of get it now. If you can, like, actually get that to pop, it really opens up. I'm gonna animate now. Like, look at this. Let's do whatever I want. I know that Spirit Thrust leads to the sick, super up and down thing. Yeah, here we go. Nice! That's tight! This is, like, a cool combo that we have going, too, because, I don't think you could be tripped in, like, super demon stance, although I'm not sure. Oh shit, it being dead, yo! Oh no, I almost died to that too. Oh no. That's awesome. Like, that's not gonna happen in most games. I'll put it like that. That's so cool. I'm pretty excited about this. I plan to play the entirety of the campaign on stream. We'll see. Ow! All right, I fell for it. I know. I got caught. I like somewhere in the back of my head was thinking, huh? You know, we didn't like win the hunt. Is this the wrong one? But it was part of its evil plan. There we go. All right, that's a monster down. Yeah, though, here is the. Is there like a thing I can post to give my hunter ID? Hey, Dr. Bud, welcome. Feel free to hop in if you can play. We're doing some monster hunting today. Yapping about creatures and different weapon types. I'm gonna swap off of the longsword hammer combo here, I think. If I can find out how. Can I swap on secret? Okay, and change between these two. Got riding attacks. End quest immediately? How do you... Aha! There we go. I see. Yeah, though, so to clarify more what this is, we're gonna have like a fancy little stream. The 2-hour timer will start like sometime around like I think 5 p.m. on Monday. I'm gonna try and start streaming maybe a little bit before that, and we're gonna just yap about Love Web and cartoons and stuff. Promote the friggin' plush. Sell cute cat things. Look, it's Manon. It's the host of Love Web. Wow. So that'll be fun. Shadok will be on for that. You joined? Hell yeah. Let's game. Any monsters you want to hunt, Omo? I think I've fought everything in the... Now that I've seen a Gypseros, I think I've seen all of the ones in the current demo. Not certain though. I want to fight the Elder again. I think it kicked my ass last time I tried, but Gypsyros, Shadacabra. Ah, these are cute. These are cute. How do I get back to camp? I wanna. Why? Here we go. Here we go. Fight whatever. All right. All right. Let's brawl. How do I actually join you in the open world? I am not sure. There must be some way. I want to like change my communication settings so I can see names too. Let me change my weapons first. Swap these over. Hope Hammer, nice. How about Lance? This thing on, and then Sword and Shield, something I kind of know, so I can look cool. Is MBTI pseudoscience? My impression is yes. I think that the archetypal typings from Myers-Briggs are sort of like you can categorize people like that and it'll be generally accurate, but like drawing conclusions more broadly from it is the problem. I'm not like hip on the psychology end of things though, so oh my god, the weather is getting a little FPS-y. Oh my god, that thing is cool by the way. It's a very neat game. Oh my god, hang on. Let's make some concessions to FPS here very quickly. That's scary. Storm rolls in, things get a little, Let's go to low from medium. There, that'll do. We'll keep it like that for a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, my impression is that like a lot of these archetypal things are questionably useful in clinical ways, right? Like you can make observances about someone's general way of engaging with the world, but using that to predict like how they'll react to certain scenarios and like how they'll respond to forms of treatment or like really to inform how you treat them in general is sort of as vague as you would expect. Like, yeah, don't shove an introvert in front of like 40 people, right? But I like the MBTI stuff though, because it's fun to like find points of similarity with people personality-wise. You can definitely like analyze and categorize. We love putting things in boxes. It's like the human instinct. Like here, how can I sort you? Please let me arrange these in a neat rows. You were so attached to your ESTJ archetype. Good, you should be. I'm attached to mine, whatever the hell it is. I only know mine because like I found some like image macro that said I was the same type as George Carlin a while back, and I just took that with me. Like, sure, I'll be like George Carlin. That's fine. He's cool. Here, accept my friend request. I would like to. How do I do that? Let's see. Invitation notice. Yay, let's be friends. Okay, friend. Yes, I'm accepting everything. Is this working? Omo, yay, okay. We're friends now, here. Hunter friends, good. Cool. I assume this will work. I accepted everything. Now we can meowster hunt, hell yeah. Yeah, though, like, I question whether MBTI typologies are more useful than, like, finding a tarot card you really vibe with, you know? Like, I think that, any kind of archetypal means of sorting yourself is going to reveal something about the person, right? Having, like, a personality assessment attached to it will, like, narrow that in some ways and make it a little more opaque, but ultimately it comes down to self-image anyway. Oh, your hunter's cute. I like the fit, hell yeah. Fashion Hunter is gonna be coming back, by the way. The Gore Magala set is so cool. I'm very stoked. We'll be missing out on like all the promo items from World though, which there were quite a few of. I wish we could have gotten like normal kit from the Leshen. Like there was a Witcher collab with Monster Hunter World with the Leshen itself, and I'm a big fan of Wendigo-styled creatures, but alas, you just got the turn into Geralt potion. The fashion in these games is so cool! Like, the general look of Monster Hunter, the feel, the like superhuman dragon fighting is I'm a fan. I think it's neat. I wish the movie had not been a total disaster, but it was, so hey. You played Balatro and Cyberpunk 2077, so now you're an expert, hell yeah. That's where it all comes from. It all boils down to getting that hands-on expertise. I know that Cass is like a actual tarot reader also. I don't have like much experience with the practice of doing drawings and trying to sort through them, but I feel like I understand the general association sort of well. I know there's a lot more complexity to it though. I prefer that kind of thing to structure like astrological horoscopes though, because those are sort of assigned. I think that like I think that a categorization of somebody's general vibe is like more useful if it's like informed by them, you know, as opposed to just timing. All right, hello, excellent, excellent. A bowyer, booyah, hell yeah. Bow seems like genuinely good in this game. I have primarily used light bowgun in the other the other Monster Hunter games that I've used like a range thing in. Light bowgun is why I tried to learn to play World on keyboard and mouse a little bit. I think that I think that it's vastly preferable to use like a controller for the game outside of that, but ranged attack's pretty nice. Though Shiguma's armor looks way too good for such a derpy guy. Yeah, like sometimes the sets will surprise you a little bit. Like, I remember that, what's it called? The really cool, like, dripping rot monster from the Rotten Vale and World. It has, like, wedding-themed armor. You, like, wind up looking like the bride. Feel more comfortable with keyboard and mouse? It's not bad. Like, the controls work. I think it's only preferable for ranged weapons, though, because it's nice to, like, get really flicky shots onto different parts, to be able to track better. I'm not much of a shooter on controller player, so I don't know. Supposedly that's the right way, quote-unquote, to play, Call of Duty, but I never bothered with aim assist and stuff, so I'll forever be a scrub, alas. So there's Gypsyros. Is there a raid out quest, or is it just like a find it kind of thing? Post and join quest. I cannot post or join a quest. I can explore though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all the endemic life in this one. Like, seeing this procession of, like, what's obviously the alpha, the herd leading around, it's harem. Kind of cool. I'm sure these, like, have some specific plants that they'll lead at, and then certain monsters will come visit them at those plants and prey on them, etc. Valhazak, yeah, Valhazak, the vile hazard. I liked that fight a lot. I think that, It's gonna be tough to stack up against the Rotten Vale. There's like some cool shit out there. Alright, Gypsyros it is. Die, foul beast. I want to get good at Lance. I think that Lance might be one of the best overall weapons. Okay. Jeez. Nicey, nicey. Yeah, 2, 3... One of these? Hell yeah. I know there's like a step with these too. Something like a yeah, here we go. Can I block this? I can! Hey, look at that. Look at the value. There's some like very smart way to use the lance that makes you look very cool and powerful. I think that involves like tap, tap, dodge repeatedly. Tap, tap, dodge, yeah. Here we go. That's kind of the idea. You gotta like use the range of the thing too. I've been told like on good authority that if you can like perfect this out, you get like crazy DPS from it. It's very straightforward though, as a you know, a lance kind of would be. Nice. Oh, that's sick. This is like an opened up weakness now? Yeah, okay. Wait, I kind of like this. Hang on. The playstyle here is like not dissimilar to dual blades actually. It's just all about uptime. I kind of like being stuck in. I don't know. I guess I get to like tank here too. Yeah. Unless it runs me over. Okay, so you only have the hop with it out. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, like I've really been locked in on dual blades for a while, so I feel like worlds are opening before me in wilds, where they didn't in worlds. It'd be nice to like pick up a couple additional weapons. I feel like if I could learn Hunting Horn, that'd be up my alley also, because it's like a solid moveset, just, you know, with the promise of needing to play once in a while. They changed it in Wilds a little bit too, like Hunting Horn in Wilds, or rather in Rise, did not need to stop attacking to play and was sick. Like you just comboed into... Nice? Yo, that's tight. So you can like hit overhead, dude. I get it now. Hey, Yoni, welcome, welcome. We're playing some Monster Hunter. Hop in if you have the beta. Just yapping about stabbing things and doing a little loose promotion for my Tuesday stream. I'm gonna have Shadok on, the animator from the Cartoon IVA. We're gonna hang out and talk about cartoons and Digimon and stuff. How's it going? We're just reminiscing about Monster Hunter and I guess counting down both to the end of the plushie sale, which is ongoing now, and also the end of the demo. There's gonna be one more weekend next weekend, which I might also play during, because I know that like this time around they didn't patch any of the broken shit. Like there's a few things that are supposed to combo that don't still, with I think the lance and maybe the hammer that are in the notes but not yet like implemented, so. The final beta might be the most least beta of the betas. I don't know. It's like coming up though, like Monster Hunter soon. Ah, rats. So how do I do the like sick? Oh, cool. Okay. I can only wail on it. What about this? Guard dash is. Ah, I see. You like shield bash into them. That's not bad at all. I'm starting to see what the fuss is about. I've had some people leading the charge for the cause of the lance, and I'm feeling it. Because like it's all about positioning too. You can like short hop to get wherever you want. That's sick. If you were able to like stay aligned the whole time too. I think that bow is like the big winner though. Like bow and maybe insect glaive, because like in world, insect glaive did not get to shine, I don't think, because it was so easy to mount with any weapon. Like it made its whole like aerial attack a little less relevant. At least the way that this map is laid out, that feels like less of an issue here. Like it's a little more precious to get up on them, you know? Pow, pow. Nice. Okay, that. Ah, I'm bouncing. You know what? You know what? Fuck sharpening. Yeah, look at that. And now I can just pop off, right? Yeah, okay! That's so cool! I don't know what I'm gonna use this for, but like being able to bring two weapons is, I think, the best feature they've ever added to a Monster Hunter game. Like, even if you're just like, okay, not saying I'll do this, but let's say that someone was like very bad at the game and despite trying to learn new weapons, resorted to exclusively using two of the same pair of sword and shields. You could do that. You could do that. I could take like two identical SNSs. I could take like one set that is just poison and one that's like built for paralysis. I could take like an elemental weakness and a poison or exhaust. Like there's so much cool stuff you can do now. Light bow gunners are gonna eat good too, like, because even if you don't want the variety, right? You could have like one light bow gun with exhaust, poison, paralysis set, one with blast and elemental damage, cutting ammo and stuff. Like, it's exciting times. Bah, bah. Nice. Yeah, motion values are still sick on this. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, dual blades are very sick. They gave me like the coolest thing they get in Rise too. Like, it does not get better. With this? Ah, almost. Ah, I can block this too, can't I? Yeah. I'm a guard up enthusiast personally. I kind of like having the ability to tank through like roars and stuff, so. Oh, shit. Being skillless as I am in the beta, this is a little bit of the kit. I like guard and the shield, and I like evasion plus and stuff like longsword and dual blades. Yeah, dude, the meteor! This, I think that like executing a full combo feels better in Monster Hunter than like any game. It's very rewarding. Just something about like the force the monsters hit you with if you fuck up, the way you get sent flying, etc. It's peak, as they say. Okay. That would have been a super moment, I think. Yeah, I know some folks who are like really into these games that have like thousands and thousands of hours, but I've been more of a casual enjoyer since like 4U or so. I took the 3DS ones very seriously because I played them during my whole era of hanging out in bed past my bedtime. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah! This is still my favorite combo in the whole game. The, like, up and down Captain America slam. Remains outrageously cool. Need to fix the loose hinge in your 3DS. Ah, that just happens to him. If it's well loved, it starts to bend a little funny. I think that I like had an issue like that I quote unquote fixed by just like holding it different. Maybe there's some like more elaborate tech, but I'm not very mechanically inclined. Like, I tend to like solve mechanical issues with duct tape and or glue, and if that doesn't work, I add more tape. Like, I literally have like 3 things taped to my desk right now because I don't know how to fasten them better, and it works. You gotta just have stick-to-itiveness, right, with your tape. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta be persistent. Something elbow grease. How do we get to them? Ah, okay. Duct tape's a modern engineering miracle. Real. Like, I have my little hand tracking zone, my arcane setup for this that I've just crudely taped down because that works better than like several bespoke solutions that I purchased for like 3D printed shops that provide like specialist stuff. Damn, this game is fun. Hell yeah! Monster Hunter is a ton of fun. I again think it's like my favorite multiplayer experience. Like I think there's so much going on. Every weapon is kind of its own game. Every fight is its own game. The music is awesome. The environments make me happy. The creatures are cute. I have a lot of favorite monsters. I really like Kezu. I think that Kezu is a majestic beast. Very cute, very demure. Gormagala, of course, is the goat. All the more draconic wyverns are sick. Like, the designs just really speak to me. I don't know. It's got this, like, uncompromising sense of its chunky aesthetic. Everything's very dynamic and fun. It's stylized in a direction that feels consistent and cool. Wish it wasn't $70. So, like, I have a system I use when I consider purchasing anything, and this system is my cinematic value coefficient. I don't know if it's really what a coefficient is, but I find it very efficient to calculate costs like this. So my cost efficiency coefficient of cinematic. The point is that I compare the cost of a game, of a system, of whatever else to a movie ticket, which are really fucking expensive, by the way. And I go to the movies. I do. I like cinema. I like art. I will go and see a cinematic masterpiece like Fast and the Furious 8. I think about it like this. They're gonna charge me about $25 fucking dollars, maybe 20 on a good day, to go and see a movie, right? And that is 2 hours of uninteractive artistic enjoyment. That is a bespoke experience that has been crafted for me by some team of people, and it costs every minute, whatever. The point is that when I'm playing like a new game, I think to myself, all right, this sumbitch is $60. Is this better than 3 movies? And the answer, like Monster Hunter, answer is yes, 100%. I would rather play this game than see 3 things in the cinema, than see C3PO at the cinema, than C3, CP. Oh, you get it. This game, I know people who have played this for over 2,000 hours. Just Worlds. Like the whole series, the whole franchise, like thousands and thousands. Like these are lifer games. You get in and you don't get out. You are playing Monster Hunter now. You are a Monster Hunter person. You understand and you download and you really can go on adventures with it. Like there will be DLC for this game. There will be G rank stuff. There will be additional hunts, bonus content. It is a real joy. It is fun to play with friends. It is fun to play by yourself. It is fun to experiment with. It is fun to master. It is like just I think like if there's any game that's gonna be worth it, it's these. Like I really like them. This game convinced you to pre-order it. You're part of the problem. Like I think that games like Grand Theft Auto, games like Monster Hunter can be worth it sometimes. Like I guess I feel like an industry shill. Like this is obviously like a shill stream. Like I mean, case in point. Wow, Manon plush on sale now. Whoa, look, you can buy merch for Love Web. We're shilling a little bit, but not for the video games industry. I don't know. I think it's bad if games like start to cost $100 a pop, right? But if you're gonna play if you're genuinely gonna play something for hundreds and hundreds of hours, goodbye. Look at me, the capitalist sellout. I'm justifying the worst practices in the industry, man. I'm part of the problem, man. They got to me, man. It's gonna happen to you too. Eat the shill, I deserve it. I'm sold out. I'm justifying spending $70 fucking on a video game. I'm cooked. It's too late for me. I'll keep doing it too. I'll fully argue that if I'm gonna play something for like 500 hours, it's worth it. Like it depends on the thing, cause like in principle, I'm opposed to the idea of a big tent game that like has 150 gigs to it and that wants you to never play anything else, right? Like I think that the Call of Duty structure is a little fucky, but this is a big but. And I can't lie about it. But I think that Rush Ball. What is he? Ooh, raid out. Yo. Okay. There we go. We're going there now. I need to re-up on my healing juices first, though, or I'm gonna fucking die. Base camp, please. Hello? Alright, quick little restock because I am literally out of healing items. Like, I think that franchises like Grand Theft Auto, where the whole concept is they want to tell a really long, engaging story, get a pass. Like, to me, it's a very different project to have like a shitload of microtransactions in your game and want it to like keep people forever like that than it is to sell an experience that is designed to be like hundreds of hours long. You think whoever decided games should be $70 should be put in the penis explosion chamber? Yeah. That's part of the say sorta tag. So we were talking about like what say sorta meant earlier. It means that sometimes we talk about people getting put in the penis explosion chamber. That can happen. You can't do that on a say so stream, right? That's part of the idea. No, though, yeah, like, it's not a good industry standard, I'll put it like that. And I don't think that's controversial, but I'll fucking pay it. It's genuinely worth it to me. I'm scared of what it means, though, because, like, if the standard is $70, then what? Like, I like that I've seen, like, a few alternatively priced games in the last few years. I've seen stuff that, like, comes out costing, like, $30 sometimes, like, maybe $20, maybe $40. And that corresponds, like, to cost to make, to, expected game length, often to fidelity, which is the worst thing. But, like, I don't know, some of this stuff is worth it to me, at least. I love Monster Hunter so much. I would give an arm for it, you know? Like, I'm not hard to convince there. Sell. No, I don't want to sell. I want to acquire. How do I take? Give item. Take these. Nice. Cool. Maybe I'm brainwashed. Maybe that's my problem. I've been on the ride too long. I can't get off now. I'm stuck. They could sell me a $200 Monster Hunter game and I'd be shilling for it. No, there's probably a limit, right? Like, despite the... I don't know. Like, I wonder where that is. Because, like, I don't do, like, deluxe pre-orders, right? Like, there's no fucking way I'm ever going to pay $100 for a game. One of my students paid $100 for, like, the super version of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That was a bad fucking idea. That game... That's a shame what happened to that game. But, I don't know. I think that, I think we can make exceptions for things that are, like, truly excellent, but that it'll create, like, bad norms, you know? Shoutouts to the upcoming $500 GTA title. That's so cool. Never thought about buying games that way. Yeah, like, I'm reluctant to, like, pay full price for a game that I'm gonna play, like, one time and not really love. Because I don't like buying a lot of, like, big AAA games. I buy things that I'm, like, really specifically interested in. Like, I think, the last, like, big major title that I bought was the Indiana Jones game, which I can't even fucking run right now, but I will stream Indiana Jones. It's a very easy argument to make there, though, because, like, I know I'm gonna, like, sit there and play that, and I know the point of it is to give a cinematic experience. Like, the artistic value I get out of the game is, like, worth it to me. I'm a pretty tough sell on something like Dragon Age, which I would buy to, like, hate watch, hate play, and, be disappointed. Like, I'm just not gonna do it. I refuse to, like, buy stuff like the fucking Suicide Squad game, too. Like, I have no interest in eating garbage at that price point, you know? Like, I'll watch a collection of cutscenes and cackle at them on YouTube. Like, that's fine. If I'm gonna pay $60 for something, it is replacing to me, like, at least, like, 8 hours of, like, real artistic experience that I care about. And, like, I consider games an art form. Like, I play things that I think are beautiful or that I think are really interesting or compelling, so... I don't know. Those are my memes. And my kokoro. My spirit meme. My inner thoughts, my workings, to the extent they work. God, this thing's cool. Is this an elder? Probably. That's hard to beat. I like all the wyverns that have, like, sharp movements to them. I'm a sucker for, like, the super linear beams and the carves. Bah! Big fan of Nargacuga also, that's a favorite. Not just because of the set, although I like the set. Because I'm a cultured Monster Hunter enjoyer, I like the Kirin and Nargacuga sets maybe the most, up there with Double Joe, and Magala, of course. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem, Momo, is the idea that, like, it keeps going. Like, because where does it stop? Because, like, I cannot afford to buy $100 games. I debatably cannot afford to buy $70 games, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. At one point, games cost $50, right? Remember? Remember? Games used to cost $50 at one point. That was a nice round number. What happened? Well, $60 is a little rounder, right? It's got a friendly shape to it. 60, kind of sexy. But then, I don't know. I guess that, like, there's sort of a counterpoint in the industry, which is that, like, really good indie games are coming through at, like, the $20, $30 price point. What does Signalis cost? Signalis fucks. Like, that's a great game. That's like a proper indie gold star, Michelin star experience. Like, that's all you could want. I think that was like $30, $20. Things like that exist too. So we're seeing like a much healthier single A range of video game also. Like, I predict, like, doomer shit for the industry in general. Like, I think that the hyper emphasis on these big tent titles that are meant to pull in massive amounts of players and last forever are kind of on the way out. Like, fucking, League of Legends is hitting saturation too. You see the recent League shit? You see this? They took out free chests. You can't get free skins anymore. They patched that out of the fucking game. That is the craziest shit in the world to me. Your freemium game no longer has any free. You can play it, I guess, but dressing up your little character, you want Green Annie? I'm sorry, that's gonna cost $15 motherfucking dollars. Because they saw they get away with it. Like, they see Call of Duty, like, scalping people for Chameleon with Bong skin and go like, all right, fuck it, dude. Like, here, you'll pay this, right? There probably is, like, some lesson in that corpos will charge whatever they can get away with. Like, not everybody is, like, selling you the Costco hot dog, right? I think that's why my metric for it is, like, what I get, like, true value out of, right? The argument's the game's more expensive to make nowadays? Yeah, that's because developers are bloated to fuck. Like, they focus on the wrong thing. Like, this game doesn't need to require a 5090 to run. I'll put it like that. Like, I'm glad that it's pretty, but, like, graphical fidelity should be, like, the lowest form of artistic expression, I think. Like, just when it comes to, like, all right, now I'm talking shit about texture artists. Sorry, bros, but, like, I think that having a game that plays well and feels right is, like, way more important than it is to have a game that is, like, perfectly calibrated with its directional lighting and volumetrics. Lost. Instant loss. No! We lost. We'll bring him down. The raid out hunt is on. It's a hard fight. He one-shots. He one-shots hard with the gear we get now. You can kind of face roll the Gypseros, less so with Mr. Railgun. I wonder if you can block it. Yeah, though, like, I think the most unnecessary thing is just graphical fidelity. Like, and it's like, the thing is, fucking AAA markets genuinely care about this stuff. Like, it actually sells the game to have, like, a super pretty game, which is the fuck thing. Because, like, it's like a hellish, like, marketing spiral. I blame Corpo. I blame the bigwigs, the earwigs, the executives with the brainworm sitting in their fucking offices who really just care about, like, retention time and metrics like that. And, like, even in the indie scene, retention time is the most important metric. Like, fucking Edmund McMillan, the guy who made Binding of Isaac, he's been promoting his new game Eugenics, right? Which is about, like, making, like, cats crossbreed and inbreed until they turn into, like, horrible monsters. Very cool. But their most important stat was, like, how long people played for on average in the beta. And like what makes them think it'll be a success is like there's a certain group of people who if they play for like 50 hours will never stop playing. And like that's what it's all about, is like making games that people will lock in for forever. And unfortunately, the way that is done is not always your Monster Hunters and your Witcher. The way that is done is Call of Duty, where they get you to spend $250 on it, and it's like, oh, now I'm an asshole if I uninstall this, right? It's like the goal is like visible. It's to get people to like pay in and stay there, but then the means of like eliciting that from people vary a lot. I don't know. You can block the huge blast with SNS. Nice, that's cool. With like perfect timing, maybe. But Vera, the latest graphics cards can just make up and hallucinate games. It can pretend you have 60 FPS when in reality you have 15. Technology. Look, hey, perception is reality, all right? If you feel like you got 60 FPS, maybe you got 60, maybe you got 120 FPS, who knows? It's all about the vibes, man. If you believe it, if you feel it in your Kokoro, in your heart of hearts, maybe it is real, you know? You miss when game devs made games for gamers, not for stockholders? Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, it turns out that as soon as like something's worth more than $10 million, vultures like circle it until it's picked clean, until it's bones. I think it's really tough. Like, this is why we're getting like indie-ish devs like Kojima Productions, right? Like, this is why like places like Double Fine kind of stand out. Anywhere that's artist first is a tough road ahead, because development is expensive even when you're making things efficiently. Like, it's hard to make a video game for less than $10 million if it's like a big open thing, you know? You see like a lot of clever games that manage to get by on very small budgets with like very discrete systems, but anything that like has like big online, like long campaigns, it's tough. It's tough. I just think those resources should be spent in like efficiency and cinematography and revising things rather than working out your loot shop. Like, what the fuck happened to FIFA? Remember FIFA? Remember that was a game about soccer and not like fantasy gambling? That's evolved, right? It's a brave new world out there. The industry is shifting. It is evolving before our eyes. Supposedly, EA is saying that Veilguard failed because it is not a live... Yeah, that's the lesson. Veilguard failed because it's not live service. That was the problem with Veilguard, is that it wasn't like a live service game where you could like buy in and repeatedly play fucking instanced roguelike Dragon Quest Veilguard missions. If it had that, it would have been perfect, but no, the naysayers in the development team said, hey, this doesn't need to be live service, what are you doing? We could just make the game better, and they said, no, we can't have that. Also, you need to write these 10 scenes in by tomorrow. Oh god, they don't get it. The wrong lesson will always be learned, because the people at the top want it to work a certain way, and they know that it can because they see Fortnite, and Fortnite is a live service game that is fucking immortal, right? And who doesn't like Fortnite? It's got Eminem, it's got Hatsune Miku, it's got everything. It's got Godzilla and Goku and come on, it's perfect. It's the perfect video game. Make Fortnite again. Why aren't you guys making Fortnite? Huh? Dead by Daylight has Michael Myers in it. Why can't we have that? Where's the Michael Myers deal? Where's Chucky? Where's Eminem? I don't get it. What is this game? What is this game? Who cares about these characters? They aren't Eminem. What's going on? Is the solution to put Eminem in every game? Can we do like a fucking Fred Durst thing where you can use Eminem's music, but you have to put him in the game? You have to add Slim Shady as Monster Hunter DLC? Maybe that'll save the industry, dude. Just like get the collabs out, make them for everybody. Shoutouts to Fred Durst, by the way, the hero of Devil May Cry. The new Devil May Cry game will have live service featuring Fred Durst. PETA and the Eminem skin. It is! You get Peter Griffin! Peter Griffin and Eminem hang out now. It happens. You're in the lobby. How do you join proper? I am not sure, Green. I think there's like there's some way. There's like an open party link. I think we're also like on map somewhere. I'm sorry. I don't know all the tech. We're like somewhere in area 6. I don't know if you can like walk up and join. It should be an open party though. Single A, double A games. Yeah, it's important. It's an important core to the industry. I think that like that's where my hope is. Like I have my eye on a shitload of really cool, really artistically sound, really impressive games. Like I played the Mindwave demo the other day, right? I played that Peripetia demo, that like Deus Ex like. Those are fucking tight. I think there's like a lot of really fucking awesome stuff out there still. It's just like, it's not being made by big companies. Like the exceptions are obvious. We're playing one right now, you know? Like there's the good shit, but so many announcements are so fucking nothing. Like, as pretty as like Ghost of Tsushima is, I think it's kind of a photo mode game. I think that a lot of the experience is just about like how visually beautiful it is, and I don't know. I regretted buying that. I'll say it up front. I will not be getting the sequel, however like artistically cool it is, because I don't think it's worth that much to me, you know? Like back to my cinematography scale. Looking forward to the new show for good or ill. I think the new show will be hot fucking fire. I think it's gonna be really cool. I think they understand the tone. I really think that Fred Durst belongs there. I think it's fine. Devil May Cry has been consistent for me. I think that other than like the DMC moment, shoutouts, it's been up there. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm an optimist. I think the show will be good. We'll see. But it's supposed to be goofy, you know, like, it's supposed to be fun. I think it's both. Where's he going? Oh, this is an interesting spot to fight. I like this guy a lot. I think it's cool that, like, a lot of the creatures have patterns drawn from, like, actual patterning on... I guess in this guy's case, it's a frog, probably, or a salamander, but... It's good for the verisimilitude when, the appearance of things like has some kind of rhyme with like biological creatures, right? There's a reason behind it. Feels right. I don't know. I predict like a lot of weird shit happening in the games industry soon. There's been a lot of layoffs, right? There'll be more. We'll see like smaller studios that prioritize things on a budget in the wake of that. Like people will be like, hey, we all got fucking fired, let's make a game. You said this was like Zaum too, right? Like even Disco Elysium, there's a game made on like a reasonable budget, right? But the fucking studio didn't like that. Like, no, we want more of this. Make it live service. Make Disco Elysium live service. Put out new fucking chapters, right? Hey Kathy, welcome. How's it going? I'm rambling about heinous criminals in the games industry. Playing some Monster Hunter, feel free to hop in if you have the lobby, if you have the game. I don't really know how the lobbies work, but we have one. Puke looking mug. Shoutouts to Puke, fucking awesome monster. Yeah, Octo, exactly. Like every creature design in this game is a banger. Like the whole series is just full of awesome creatures. Weed, hell yeah. Can't find us? Oh no. Why not? Let me see if I can I want to be found. I don't know this shit works. Link party. Remembers. Here is my hunter ID, if that helps. And we need to be in the same environment link. If more people who want to join, you can leave. No. If you gotta sleep, I understand. But I think we have room, right? I don't know how it works. Lobby members. Here. I'll send a request. Maybe this will help. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Be friendly. Weed indeed. It's important to use your healing herbs in a Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, etc., right? Hey Zed, how's it going? Welcome. Playing some Monster Hunter here. If you're a Monster Hunter yourself, feel free to hop in. Also doing some vague promotion for the upcoming Tuesday stream. Whoa! how we're promoting the plushie on Makeship. If you want your very own love web host, you can have them. You can throw them at the wall, soak them in milk, any of the weird stuff. Available for $2 on pre-order. Wow, and we'll be aggressively shilling these on Tuesday. I'm gonna have Shadok on. We're gonna talk about cartoons. Is it Palco? Yeah, there should be room. There should be room. I think there's a room for 2 in the environment link. I don't know how it works though. I got a small brain. Link party. How do you do this? Submenu. I find this like a terrifying and confusing thing. I'm blue screening right now. Soak it in Pilk, swat him in the wall. Yeah. You can do that too. Pilk will work. Pilk will not come out as well as milk. I'm actually working on an edit of the Pilk thing. That's gonna be coming out at some point. We're gonna have a cute little Pilk collage from that really good idea I had the other day. I gotta come with something for fucking 500 followers too, I guess. That's coming up before too long. Soak in milk and suck dry, your favorite hobby. Yeah, it's soothing, right? That's what I do with all my Pokemon plushies. That's how I get my my calcium in the morning. I just have cereal and milk and various plush animals, and then it's like getting a washcloth wet, you know, sucking all the water out of it. You can only modify the link party at base camp. Maybe I want to switch my I want to swap my weapons anyway. Let me go back onwards to there. All right, I'm gonna take my limiter off. I'm gonna play some dual blades and like what? I guess greatsword. I think I'm copying Omo's loadout from the start. Let me see here. I do want to learn greatsword though. I think it's the most archetypal Monster Hunter weapon thing. That is in fact your loadout. Hell yeah. I like dual blades. Dual blades are, I think the one I'm most familiar with at this point. Those in Sword and Shield. That and like light bowgun and like a distant third, kinda like use it at the start of World. That I got bored with crafting ammo. SNS is your favorite. Feels weak in the beta. It's getting buffs in the main game. I think that Sword and Shield can be the best of the weapons. I think it has the potential to be like the single best weapon because of how flexible it is, but I'm not on that level. I'm not built like that. All right, so how do we do environment link? Let me try and remake the environment link. Hang on. Wait. How do I do this? I'm gonna leave link party environment link. Let's remake this. Let's redo the thingy. See if that'll work. SNS top tier. Yeah, like I really value the ability to use bombs mid combo. I think it's a big deal. I think that perfect blocks are fucking dope. I think that why is everyone hidden? Let's invite everybody. This'll work. Yes, now I'm in charge of the party. Haha. I've sent all of the invites blindly because I can't see anybody's IDs for some reason. I don't know. It's the menus are complicated, but it's I did it. I did the thing. Invite to environment link. Yes, hello. Yay, we did it. Okay, like yeah. Now we're in the same environment. She doesn't know I made it the party leader. No, she didn't know. Oh, I don't get technology. I'm sorry, Omo. My brain is too small. I don't get it. You're Mango. Hello, Mango. Hello, Octo. Octo Mango. Very nice. All right, we stay win. We got there. We have a party now. We did it. We can hunt monsters again. We're free. I think that worked, right? Here, Omo. Hi, Omo. Omo like Omo. Oh, I get it, because Omo rhymes with Omo. Classical O moment. Mango is stinky. No. No stonking. Let me actually switch to the Monster Hunter category here. This is fine. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Just me and 47,000 of my closest friends here in the Monster Hunter category. Prepare for the worst and be careful. Good advice, honestly. Don't forget to bring a towel. Don't bring a plush spilled with... Don't forget to bring a plush soaked with milk. There, that's the line. I totally didn't babble that out. It was perfect. Perfect delivery. Another perfect line read, as always. Sweet bed sustenance. I hope you rest well, Ray. Thank you for slipping in. It was fun. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this once it's out, so... I look forward to additional gaming. I'm so excited. I couldn't sleep the day before World came out. I really love these. Doshiguma. I forget what that is. It sounds like a worthy foe, a target. There we go. What are these? Doshiguma. Yeah, there's the turf war. Cool. Oh, it's the bear! Right, it's the bear. Yeah. I barely remembered it. Huh? Good thing it stands out in this barren environment. Sorry, the puns are getting unbearable. That one's old. That's the oldest one. Punish button. Maybe deserved. A bunch of new people came in and kept causing your quest to fail. Yeah. That's gonna happen. There's gonna be so many new players. Oh god. I don't have my buttons today because I'm running Watado in 600 by 600. The anvil comes out of nowhere right now. It sneaks up on you like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna see like a real influx of new players for this because like it's gonna be a very big release, right? Like I predict this to be the best ever Monster Hunter game. I think that the vibe is in the air. We can feel it. You chill out and have a cup of water. Oh god. I do, don't I? I'm not hydrated. I'm breaking my own rules. Look at this creature. Gormless. I like its tail. I guess you can tail cut those too, huh? Yeah! Haha! One more. With feeling. Yeah! Did I hit it? I think I hit it! Yo! That's sick. It hit me, though. It hit me harder than I hit it. That was cool. Alright. Bam. Hup. 2. Ah, fuck. I'm not good at planning! I know that the Super Slam is something you really have to line up in advance, but... Okay. So that's the Divine Blessing. My dream is to land the fully charged 3 hit, which I think I might get right now. Yeah! Haha! Right? Right? I think. Need to be Ursine and not drink that. Alright, that's one step too far. I think we've escaped the bounds of pun. It's something else now. It's like a word game. Yeah, that kind of works. Can you, like, step during this? You can. Nice. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, great sword. Little challenging, somehow. The moral is that, like, charging in front of its mouth is bad, because it eats from there. Don't worry, I'll learn my lesson this time. I always have before. I'm a lesson learner at heart. It's important to be a good learner, right? Or alternatively, I'll go and switch to dual blades. Alright, I'm gonna be in my happy place for a little bit. I'll try a ranged weapon after this, maybe. I think I have the realest shot at learning dual blade, or learning longsword and maybe bow and horn, but hammer and definitely greatsword are not like in my realm of things I can understand, I don't think. God, that feels good. The moveset is good on these in this. Okay. Okay. And then nice. Less nice. No Palico card for fans. Oh, I think there might be. I remember seeing carts somewhere. Maybe they took it out though. I do like the cart. It'll always be carding in my heart. That's the true nature of the thing, right? Okay. Oh, that's so sick. The dual blade's like leaping attack, I think, is pulled from Rise a little bit. Ah, locked in for nothing. Here we go. That's so tight. My motion value is terrible, but it feels good. Oh, it ruined the camp! Shit, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know that like environmental stuff is gonna be a big deal. I don't yet have a good handle on like how things are gonna interact with your setup in the world, but I think it's gonna be a cool vibe. I expect like some of the Elder fights to rampage across the entire map and just fuck up all your setups and etc, etc. It all makes the world feel really engaging though. Like I think that I think that World is like one of my favorite games ever, just for how well it sells the fantasy of being there, encountering things in their habitat, and this is gonna be just the best of it, dude. I have such a big stupid smile on my face right now. Nice, nice. Like actual damage now too. Just a smidge. Fucking awesome. Cool. Okay, so I feel a little better equipped now. See, I know when to roll with my swords out, my little daggers. I'm gonna kind of move around the thing. I definitely use these SNS and light bowgun to get through the entirety of World. Excuse me as I bully this slime a little bit. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I think that dual blades like also satisfy my urge to be a human Beyblade, you know? Like something in that just really speaks to me. You doing good? I'm trying. I'm looking better now that I'm on a weapon I understand a little bit. I have no Unga Bunga Greatsword in my heart, unfortunately. I wish I did. Wait till we get the next Monster Hunter sequel in 6 years. Monster Hunter Woes. Woe be unto me that it'll take that long. Is this a hunting horn only stream? No, no, no. We're not horny like that here. Not yet, anyway. Maybe if I learn it proper someday. I feel like I'll really like it if I can get the hang of it. I know that they're really valuable to have in parties, but I think it's gonna be hard to go back from the Monster Hunter Rise version where it just auto-plays as you swing. Like, that's so good to not have to, like, stop and play. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try that next. I'll try a hunting horn and bow. I assume the, like, base horn stuff is not great, but I want to love it. I used to play kind of a support class in like MMOs a lot. Like I played like a combat support in Rift, if you know what Rift is. When I was a tiny child in a progression guild full of adults, not understanding why they were mad when I had to do homework and couldn't show up on time. This is a true story. When I played Rift, I was in a like top 15 guild, and I was like the only miner. I was like a tiny little baby Vera, and it caused problems because I got in trouble with my parents and I couldn't come to the world first attempt. I would never get in trouble now, though. I'm cured of my delinquent ways. Basic hunting horn's very meh. Yeah, like if it doesn't have like all the good shit you want, it's not gonna be as valuable, of course. But like it'll give you the idea of the playstyle, kinda. want to try Glaive too. Maybe I'll do that in Glaive next. Greatsword is beyond me. I need like a fucking tutor. You need a PhD to use Greatsword. I don't have it. To unga bunga that thoroughly, that honestly. Ooh, fuck! Whoa! What was that? Holy shit! Why am I blue? What did I just do? That was cool as fuck. Yo! I don't know about that. Oh, that's a cool fight. I guess I think I iframed something with my dodge. That was tight! Yo, they made them... if you perfect dodge, you get blue? You get fucking Super Saiyan God? Oh my. Alright, well, I can't help it. I'm gonna be a dual blades main again. I'm sorry. I can't resist. Okay, we're keeping the dual blades on. What can I switch to? No, thank you for playing, Omo. Appreciate you coming out a whole lot. I look forward to hunting in future. I really like this game. Yeah, though. Thank you. Thank you. Hunting horn. Yeah. Okay. They're really going all in with the anime. Good! That's what I want! I want nothing more than to go all in with the anime. Oh, my heart. After playing this, you could not go back. I don't want to go back. This is gonna be the best ever. Like, I can tell. This is gonna be the fucking game. Like... dude, it's so good. I hope I can get a new graphics card in time for the proper launch. I'm not holding my breath on it, but I want to see the true beauty. You might get this. It's very fun. Yeah, and like, as much as it sucks to like be part of the gradual wheel of price increase, this is gonna be worth it. This is like the video game. These are Monster Hunter is good video games. This is the true beating heart of video game. Wounds and focus mode are a much better gimmick than Clutch Claw was. Yeah, I don't really understand how they work yet, but Clutch Claw was bad. Clutch Claw was so bad, I stopped playing fucking World. I could not enjoy Iceborne because of it. It was like not fun, I don't think. Read that Wilds is getting hate. I don't understand that. Worlds was not my first Monster Hunter game, but it was my favorite, and this is gonna supplant it easily. Like I can see it from here. It's so much fun. It has all this stuff. It does the video game. Like, what more can you want? All right, where's the creature? Let's find like some victim. This game is gonna be profoundly peak. Like, this is like. I think the Monster Hunter in general is like near to the top of video game quality vibes. Valahara? What is this thing? Desert Dwelling Leviathan. Oh yeah, okay. This is the Sonic Bomb thing. Could try that. I guess the bear is right here, right? Fix the tech issue. This supplants world. Are there tech issues? Is it a thing? How do I do those? Shit. Putting Arkfeld? Can we? Where is he? How do you Arkfeld? Is there a new monster? Wait, is there like a new thing? How does one fight the creature? I'll do it, I'm not afraid. I am confused though. The actual game does run better and is better optimized. It better be. This has been rough. Like, I'm running this in like a very small little window right now. There's Rito. Can fight this, I guess. I'll fight Arkfeld if we can find the fucking thing. I've done like very little reading on this. I'm not like hip to all the news. I tend not to like read gaming news unless I'm researching something. It's weird, but to fight Arcveld, we have to leave the environment link and take a quest from Mama. Okay, we can do that. We do that. Sure, sure, sure. How do I do that? How do I do that thing that you said to do? I guess go back to base. Very based. Fast travel. Cool. And then leave environment link. Hydrate. Thank you, I will. Hello, hello. Ow. You can see the hammer spawning from the corner of the void there. Oh my god. I get a little scared whenever I come back to base like this. Alright. Environment link disbanded. It's over. Quest over. Everything's canceled. Video games are canceled. We gotta fight Arcveld. Quest, more like over. More like, digest, I don't know. Vera's canceled. Yeah, I'm canceled for shilling for the video games industry. As we all know, that's what I do here, is just like mindlessly shill for $100 games. It's my shtick. Those are my memes. Alright, I can post this quest from here. She cast testicular torsion on... What kind of caster is that? Is that like warlock shit? I thought I was a bard. West. Chained Arcveld. Oh shit, look at him. Post and prep. Alright, y'all, let's battle him. Chained Arcveld, huh? That's a cool name. Probably Black Mage. I guess that's like a single target nuke, huh? Jeez, I don't know. That's I feel like that's truly dark magic. That's evil shit. That's one of those curses you can buy on Etsy. So I posted a quest. You can join the quest if you join the quest. This guy is hard comparatively. Okay, I'm gonna actually swap to stuff I'm comfortable with then. Daggers and I guess SNS. Yeah, okay. This is like my happy place for equipment. That's for items. How do you join? You go to your handler and join the quest through her, I think. Like in the base here, there's your little camp, and there's the handler, the quest counter, Alma. Talk to her and join. You have a 20-minute timer. Ah, yeah, okay. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I should have like okay-ish DPS if I'm doing stuff I kind of know, but I am not an experienced hunter, let's say. I've like played to high rank, to master rank in a few different games, but boy am I rusty. Like I said at the start, I deliberately have taken like a year off from playing hunt things. I have no friends. No, Ray, let's play Monster Hunter. Let's kill things. Let's party. I like this game. Ask me, ask me. I guess now's a bad time though, because I'm still in like deadline crunch stuff, but let's hunt Arcveld a few times. Let's do it. Here, Alma here. This creature. Are we good? Or is this it? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, I can leave, I can leave. You know, how do you quest the quest? From departure window? Aha! Cool, I'm standbying now. Right, don't forget to eat. Right! I haven't been eating! I don't know shit about Monster Hunter, look at me. My preparations were not complete, excuse me. Right, you can eat food in this game, and you should eat food in this game. How long is the beta? This beta is gonna be over in like, a day? And there's another one next weekend. Stretch, real. There's another one next weekend that's gonna run for the same period, and then following that, it comes out. It comes out like at the end of the month, right? You can eat anywhere. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. That's a new feature. Being able to like eat in the world was a cool thing in World, but I guess like having a portable barbecue is the next evolution. You might have time. I think it runs through tomorrow, but I'm not certain. Okay. Got the rider meal. They sell that at the Common Rider Cafe in Japan. A big part of the design is uninterrupted hunting gameplay. Yeah, having the handler with you in the field is a big deal. I think that's an awesome design conceit. Departure window. Let's go. All right. Just Dave Pizza, stop making me hungry. They will never stop making you hungry, dude. Monster Hunter food is the best food. It'll all have cat hair in it, but that's fine. Yeah, I remember you could use the barbecue to like roast raw meat in quests, but that was kind of useless. Like getting additional well-done steaks was never important, so. All right, here goes. There's like an eerie vibe in the air. Listen to that. I guess it's thundering again too. And Dragon's Dogma too, they just used actual meat. Yeah. I'm glad that like FMV is kind of coming back in vogue for some games. Like Yakuza did this too, right? Although in that case it was like with girls, not meat. Like I guess kind of, if you're, never mind, let's not go there. There's like, I think a good case for it in like realistic games. You know, the style works, so. I think it could work in Monster Hunter too, frankly. I want to get down from here. I want to go there. I want to go there. Need to finish Dark Arisen so you get into 2. I fucking got filtered by the first game, and I finished 2 and I liked it. I didn't do the 2 post game though. For Dogma. I don't want to get down. I'm stupid, help! There, okay, good. Yeah, I do not find that easy to navigate. Holy shit, look at that thing. Whoa! So I guess it's got these like segmented pieces to its body. There's like some kind of tendon inside of it or something. And then... Yeah, look at that. Okay. That's wild. So those can harden. It's like a chain whip. It's like the puzzling stone sword from Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, Capcom still makes video games. I think that's cool. I think that a lot of large devs have been kind of weak. Like Activision is in a bad spot. I will stand by Capcom right now. I think they're doing good out there. They're even like giving Mega Man love. Like they had a Battle Network collection. Like who the fuck saw that coming, right? In Year of Our Lord 2025 or 2024 is when it came out, I think. But still, fuck. Oh god. Okay. Uh-oh. I am gonna swap the sword and shield because I am scared. Okay. Get some damage on this. I feel kind of confident with this mechanic, sorta. Here, bash your head in, cool. Nice. Mounting continues to be very fucking cool. Why am I... Ah, I see. Because it's not the shield bash anymore. I'm used to my combo from a world where I can just like get pummel damage off of that, but it's not quite so easy now. Well, yes it is. I note that Arcfield here has a lot of vulnerable parts in him. Like all of these lit up. Oh shit! Oh, yo! Sorry, it's Vera crying at colors time, like getting a little excited at the flashing lights. Whoa, he's cool. His armor better have like badass fucking chains all over it. Also, that was sick! Did I knock him out of the fucking sky? Dude. It is, as they say, the hot fire. Okay, okay, okay. I see your fucking game now. Oh my god. Ubisoft rewriting Japanese history. Well, the problem there is like they committed too hard to saying it was historical, and now they're getting caught out, and it's embarrassing. Like, Yasuke was a real guy. Fucking female sumo wrestlers do exist, although they're not contemporary to the game. It's like, it's a marketing problem. It's like, I think the real issue is that there's like gameplay where it's not about like sneaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I think the Yasuke sections would have been better designed if they had been like all about like, hey, you are the most recognizable man in Japan. Don't get seen no matter what, instead of like just trucking 20 guys in a row in the middle of broad daylight. I think that would have been a better emphasis. Like from what I've seen, like he like has like proper like stand-up combat gameplay, which is not what I want from Assassin's Creed. I think there could have been room for like a really interesting story where it's about like, hey, you are explicitly and obviously Yasuke. Don't get caught. You know? It's just not the direction they went. I don't know. I will not play it. I will watch someone play it and then form very strong opinions. Is that a mix of the main theme they're playing? Yo, sick. We're bullying this guy a little bit. That's how it should be. And hit talk. Yeah. I love the shield slug. It's a classic. MVC collection, yeah. I like Marvel vs. Capcom. I haven't played it in a long time. I wanna play 3 again at some point. I don't know much about 2, but I get to play Phoenix Wright in 3, so my heart is filled. Ooh, okay. Fuck, that's crazy. He like full body corkscrew slams multiple times in a row. And yeah, female sumo is a thing. Sumo is, it just was not in Nobunaga's era. It's a more modern thing. It used to be that like women weren't allowed in the dojo at all. Bam. Jesus. Ah, shit. Oh, ads as I get down. I see how it is. I did my best. I got in there. There's no supposed evidence that he did any notable role outside of Oda being like, look, I have an exotic retainer. Yeah, I think that like, I think that in Yasuke's book, it was just awesome that he got paid to hang out. Like, he was paid to be war ready and to like participate in court, and he was like a respected person. I don't think he was like central to military policy. Okay, so we're on like what? 1 feint left, I think? Something like that. It's definitely hurt. I don't know what the time limit's like though. Rehydrate. Thank you, Loader. Appreciate it. Oh, feel free to hop in, by the way. We're playing Monster Hunter in the open beta right now. If you the game. Code is posted, etc. Cha. We get the tail cut. I guess that's like dubiously useful, because the real problem isn't even that. Wait, is it his tail? No, is the tail. I gotta look at him more. I don't understand what the shape is yet. So he has these things on his arms, and those. Can these be cut? If you could remove that, it would be a huge deal. Oh, he's exhausted now. like his cry. I got the perfect dodge there, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Your friend tried to play it, doesn't seem to run too well on his PC. It is a bear. I had to play this in stream, I had to make both my my Watado that my model lives inside of and my game very low res. I am literally like, the box around me right now is 600 by 600 pixels. That's how I can play this game. This is, by the way, why I was crowing about the 5090 the other day. I'll get one, I'll get one. Just you wait. This is sort of like their flagship, oh shit, everything is particles game, so I kind of get it. Like, it's very flashy, obviously, right? Okay, hit you. Can I get the mount maybe? No. 10 minutes? Oh, we're halfway through, okay. I think he is winning the DPS race right now. Nice. Flash, effective, very effective. We take those. Fucking what? Ray Dow has appeared. Wait. What does that mean? What does Ray Dow has appeared mean? Okay, that means like in the map. Got it. Okay, okay. For a second I thought we were gonna see something really cool and really scary. You love the little Manon plushie on the left? The world domination countdown is happening. But yes, so Tuesday, we're going to have a special stream. Shadow's going to be on. We're going to talk about the plushie and about cartoons and try and sell some plushies. The goal is to sell 400 plushies. We've got like almost 300 so far. She gets a bigger cut if it's 400, so we're doing it. We're going to get there. We're going to yap over Digimon World. So it's going to be a very special episode of Verisimilitude. We'll do collab stuff. It'll be cute. Hey, I still think the funniest part of the Shadow stuff was them making some display for the game, and this sword they used was a replica of a sword from One Piece. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing if they used like a fictional sword for their, they've been like, it'd be one thing if they were like, hey, remember how we made the Pope an alien and you killed him? This is like that. No, they didn't do that though. This game is hard. Yes, this is a very hard game. This is like, I think part of the charm is that it's a genuinely difficult experience, but yes, it is a hard game. Don't worry about it too much. Like, it's like there's gonna be a long learning process for everybody for the new bosses too. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. You gotta learn every type of enemies, attacks, and stuff. And yeah, this is like meant to be very hard. We are using a weapon that is like several levels under what it should be to fight the boss, so all of these like big capstone monsters, like, the wyverns they bring out for like flagship stuff tend to be like either elder dragons or like just big iconic meat sacks that have tough patterns and really aggressive behavior. So the odds are stacked right now. We're using like tier 1 equipment basically. Man, it's a shame because like I think that Shadows has like good world design. Like, I've seen some of their concept art. It's well researched. I guess not all of it is well researched. They're using a fucking One Piece replica for their their material, but it looks kind of right. It's just they're not being honest in their marketing about the kind of game they're making. And I think that having like stand-up combat is just not the right idea. It's like Yasuke should be using his physicality to like climb things that other people can't, right? Because he's like taller than a lot of the folks there. He could have like longer range on his wall climbing and stuff, but instead he's like in full armor. He's just like trucking 20 dudes. It's not the right idea. I don't know. Oh, can you guys join this? Is this joinable? This thing? Hey, Charlie! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Oh my god, my rate, oh god, everything's freezing here. Hello, hi, I'm Vera. I'm not real, but it's real good. I'm real glad to see you. I'm playing Monster Hunter. You can play Monster Hunter too. We're playing flagship fights. We're messing around in the game. It's the beta. It's the second to last beta. It's been a neat little time. Yes, though, hi, I'm Vera. I make stuff on the internet. I play video games like this that cook my GPU. I make videos on YouTube about indie games. I have a stream on Tuesday. We're going to talk about the Cartoonaman with the animator. We're selling plushies for the cartoon. We're doing stuff here now. We're playing video games. I hope that you're well. How was Dark Souls? Did you beat Dark Souls? Did you beat it in one stream as promised? Let me shout you out really quick. Yeah, Crunchy Vera. I am doing my best to stream this right now. The little box I'm in is like 600 by 600 right now. You see this? Like, this is the border of my enclosure. I am running things on teeny tiny little settings because that's the name of the game. This is a GPU cooker right now, and we have weather conditions going, so it's a little like that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Hedgehog. Let me shout you out, Charlie. Charles got stuck on Arnstein and Smo. I understand. I understand. The Heartbreaker fight. Two streams for sure. That's nearest the end. Yeah, I appreciate the raid so much. Appreciate the love. Everybody follow Charlie. He's an awesome dude. Great artist. Really clever. Very cool. Very cool. Really good taste. He's got a new model coming up doing his live 2D work right now for the new look. Very stylish little dude. We like Charlie here. I also like Dark Souls, of course, but I wanted to play this so bad while it's available. If you would like to play, feel free to hop in. We have the Wabi code pinned if you want to do some monster hunting action, that kind of thing. Yes, though, hi, I'm Vera. I'm a fictional creature. Verisimila here, in charge of Verisimilitude. I also have a fancy little rebrand type thing happening, and not too over long. That's in progress, so lots of exciting things. We're all going to have a cool 2025. That's the rule. Right now I'm playing the demo for this because I love Monster Hunter very much. I like a lot of different fantasy games. I, among other things, work on the Warhammer RPG, if you're familiar, so fighting nasty beasts with little swords is kind of in my bailiwick, as it were. We're banging our heads against the flagship beasts right now. Parties at 3 or 4 if anyone wants to hop in. Nice, nice. Today's mostly been like talking about the games industry and Monster Hunter and cool stuff and me shilling for the cartoon that I make, etc. You're very excited when we can start to craft new stuff. Yes, I want to see the new sets very bad. I want to see this guy's set specifically. Arkveld is extremely cool. I think that his set is likely going to be one of the coolest new ones. The idea that he's like some chain-themed monster makes me think we're going to get some sort of hunk look, which I'm not afraid of. They've done that with Devil Joe before, the boy, the T-Rex himself. So we'll see more stuff in that vein. Nice, nice. Oh fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, we're still learning. All right, I've been fainted there. That's my first faint on Arkveld, I think. Maybe. Kamiya said all this stuff is basically connected. Well, yeah, like, all art is connected, right? Like, anything that you make is going to be shaped by your aesthetic, and Kamiya has a very strong aesthetic, right? Like, we were talking a lot about different kinds of developers earlier, and I think that he's an example of a very singular kind of guy. Like, he's got a clear vision, he wants to crush the insects, he doesn't want people to heckle him on Twitter, you know. Ow, hey. It's developers like him who are kind of pushing the industry in the right direction, I think, because when you have, like, that strong an artistic vision, you wind up moving projects in a more deliberate way. Like, he's the kind of guy who's going to stand up to Design by Committee, which is the big enemy of creativity, right? You got blocked by him, congratulations. That's that's good, that's good, that's a sign of good luck. It means he appreciates you. How did you get blocked by Kamiya? I'm curious. Oh god, is this gonna explode? No. That fucking hurt. You're really hoping we might see some more Frontier monsters. Yeah, I expect we're gonna see, like, Jen Moran specifically. I think that, given the sand ships in this game, Jen Moran is a likely outcome. The other Moran, whatever the fuck that moron's name was. I think, Dala Madur is unlikely? Fuck no! God. I think I could kill the same way twice. All right, I'm sandbagging. I'm jobbing right now, excuse me. Yeah, though, I think we'll see a lot of old callback monsters. This is a big game. They want to work with the weather conditions. There's sand ships and things. There's going to be a lot going on. You lost your previous account. You're currently safe from the block. You got blocked for sending him a meme. Yeah, he hates memes, that guy. Kamiya is like... I feel like he and I have basically the opposite personality, but I really vibe with the way that he conducts himself. Like, it's... his insect blocked posts are among my favorite on the platform ever. He is indeed super notorious, though. Like, he goes on blocking sprees. He'll, like, for a while, he would block anybody for talking to him in English. Hey, Conductor, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Shout out to the Nova Cat. Heart, heart. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy Monster Hunter itself. Feel free to hop in if you like. We have an open lobby. Fighting Arkveld. I'm jobbing a little bit. Basically, you spoke English? Yeah, many such cases. He has no tolerance for the English language. MF talks like a supervillain? I wish I talked like a supervillain, dude. That's the energy. That's what we should all aspire to, honestly, honestly, honestly. I'll get there someday. I'm working on cult leader still. How? I'm working on cult leader still. We're gonna go from there to supervillain, okay? Gonna be like the MF Vera. All caps when you say your name, you know? Alright. Cha! I fear that the Arkveld fight here is gonna take a little bit of practice. I want at least one more run at it after this, though. Kamiya has been blocking people that say anything positive or negative regarding him in DMC. Wait, Sloth, wait, what do you mean? Wait, anything positive or negative? Wait, so literally, if you reference DMC to him right now, he blocks you? I saw a photo of him at the recent fighting game thing. There was like some kind of like winter fighting game convention, like a tournament type thing. And he had a shirt on under his jacket that said like, "Don't talk to me about my game." He's so fucking cool. Like, what a hero. We can all aspire to that kind of energy, right? Oh, there's the stun, nice. Vera better be threatening the Yin with a moon laser. I'm still working on getting the sharks to put laser beams in their heads. It's hard, it's hard. They swim around fast, you know. Oh God. Yeah, you're, oh my God. Yeah, I have died twice to this version of Mr. Chain Man, so I think I'm sandbagging us a little bit. Oh God, all right. He blocked a ton of people for calling him based, for blocking people that criticized him for not wanting to interact with DMC media. Yeah, that sounds right. I have like, I think it's very powerful that he has an aura about him where it's like intimidating to reply to his comments. Like he has like this domineering force. Is this like force of personality? I don't know. There's something to it, right? On the flip side, Kamiya is right because you've been blocking so many people. I think I have never blocked anybody on Twitter over an interaction. I think that I think that like the only people I've blocked on Twitter have been people that like I in passing saw say something so stupid I just never wanted to interact with them. Like I've seen like profoundly dumb takes about like game design. It's like, all right, this person has nothing worthwhile in their brain. Blocked, insect. But I don't know. He's got powerful energy. Hard to have that energy as a girl. People will just call you a bitch. I've heard worse. I feel like that is a thing though. That is a thing. The same things that like give you powerful chat energy will come off as bitchy depending. You gotta be all sunshine and rainbows. That's what I do here. That's why I'm say so. I'm all sunshine and rainbows. based perish. Honestly, that in itself is based. He's got such strong energy. Also, hello, Kari. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to hop in if you want to get an open lobby. We're doing some gaming. Fighting the fucking horrible chain demon. Could never see anybody calling you that, Vera. I don't know. I remember, so like, when I was in college, I remember, so like, this is gonna like sound like, and then everyone clapped, but there was this girl in line, and like, she was kind of like mousy, you know, like she obviously like was kind of nervous to be there at the bookstore, and I was behind her, and she was behind these two other girls who were like laughing and talking and having a good time, and like after we'd been in line for like 2 minutes, it was very slow. She said to like one of these girls like, "Hey, I really like your hair. It's super cute." And this fucking girl, shit. Alas, this girl, she says to her, "Oh, thank you, you're very ugly." And they just started laughing at her. And this girl like clammed up and like looked down. And I had never seen this kind of interaction in like reality. I didn't know that like people actually like talk to each other like that, because I don't get out a lot, right? Like I don't go out of my way. Like I'm very singular purpose when I go to the bar, right? I'm on a mission. So I was exposed to this, and I just started yelling at them because I didn't know what else to do. I was like, "What the fuck are you saying to her? Why'd you have that interaction? Like, she's just trying to say hello to you, or the fuck did your parents raise you? Yada, yada, yada. What's going on in your head?" Going off on these girls who did not think they were gonna have that kind of interaction, because like she was like very shy. No, we were all like 20 years old at the time. Like this is like when I started college, like a little while back. So like I was like getting red in the face, like pumping my fist, like, "How the fuck do you dare talk to somebody like that? We're out here in society." Like, I don't even remember what I said, but I just like kept berating them until like the cashier came over to like separate us. I was called a bitch by these people, so that was how that went. So I have been called a bitch before, yes, but not often, not often.
Everything will be okay.
Thank you. That was like a surreal interaction. Like I could not believe it. Never in my life. Like I couldn't believe what I'd heard for a second. Like I had to like collect myself. Like, wait, is this actually, am I hallucinating? Like, do people talk like that? Like, no, it was very Mean Girls, right? Like, what the fuck is the point? Anyway. Yeah, no, people like that get filtered by reality. You can't talk to people like that at random, right? Like, it's just so uncalled for. And, like, I think the people who, like, spontaneously compliment people are, like, the sweetest in the world. There is no nicer way to engage with somebody for the first time, being like, "Hey, I really like your hair, I like your shirt. Oh, you have such cool vibes. Oh my god, your nail polish is so good. Like, oh, who did your hair color?" Like, all of these are, like, very nice ways to engage with a stranger. And, like, to turn that on its head, like, just to get some dig on a random stranger, that is, like, the lowest form of life. That is bad behavior, so I inarticulately berated them until I was red in the face. Would do it again. I will happily be the crazy lady in the bus every day of the week. I bring a certain sort of vibe to the bookstore where I'll start yelling at people if they displease me. I would have blocked them on Twitter to bring it full circle. Anyway, it's a little, and then everyone clapped. This really happened. This is a thing that happened to me. I have not since had any interaction even similar to that in like a random encounter, a random battle, if you will. I was ready to throw the fuck down with these two, by the way. I had like, I tense up and kind of like get into my boxing posture when I'm pissed off, because like I did not like them. They didn't go for it though. I think they were like caught a little off guard. Closest you ever got to that in recent times is this person who demanded your GF get out of her picture. They can get pictured in a museum Renaissance fair. Well, like, if it's a Renaissance fair, people are, like, traveling. You got your one row, like, drunks with their ham hocks coming from the food stalls, and the other row, people trying to, like, take their purchases back to their car. Like, there's a flow of stuff, but no, the main character needs to get their perfect fucking shot where it looks like they were the only person at this giant event. Like, god damn it. There's two things you can do, right? You can take multiple photos and edit them later, or you can wait. You can wait and use this thing called timing to chance your shot when there's nobody in the photo. But when you're in a public fucking place, you get like it's the worst. I blame TikTok. TikTok has like brain rotted people to think that it's acceptable to domineer the public square for their aesthetic. Like, at the fucking most, it's reasonable to, like, clean off your table at the diner to get a cute photo of your milkshake. That I get. I also take photos of my milkshakes because I think they are pretty and I like them. But, like, that is my domain. I have paid USD to occupy this table and get my delicious food, right? It's, like, a different... To like clear a photo, so you need to like, how much space is that? Like, you need to put cones up? What the fuck? It's like when people like film their dance routines and shit in public. No, you want to film in public, you need a permit to close the road down. You don't have that. You're doing guerrilla photography. People are being nice to you if they get the fuck out of your way. I don't know. This is why you embrace being called a bitch. No. I just kind of like the ring of it, you know? It's got a certain energy. I have, like, nice interactions with strangers. Like, I carry around, like, very cute bags. I have, like, character bags. My purse is, like, usually, like, a cat or, like, Chiikawa or something. So, I have, like, very safe vibes despite wearing all black. So, I get asked to, like, take photos for people a lot, that kind of thing. And, like, most of my interactions with strangers are just nice. I don't have, like, antagonism in my daily life that often. But I get wound up about this kind of stuff. I don't know. Thankfully, Guts and Goblin Slayer said something to her about going to take photos elsewhere. Yo, you have the protagonist rolling out to come to her aid. Like, hey, this here Dragon Slayer says you're a Karen. Fuck off. You love to see it. I think in a perfect society, people should get mad when people behave like that. It's just like... I don't know. I think that, a lot of people are very non-confrontational, and, like, I'm kind of one of them, right? Like, I don't like having, like, negative interactions with people for any reason if I can avoid it, but sometimes you shouldn't avoid it. Sometimes people are being shitlords and should be treated as such. Like, I'm very polite in my, oh my god, alright, excuse me, as I demurely get my head caved in. Even when I'm mad, I tend to be, like, polite, at least for, like, my own benefit. Like, if I have, like, a professional relationship with somebody that's not going well, I will, like, firmly lay out my problem and why and be, like, super reasonable, but, like, if I feel like someone else is being treated badly, I have a temper. I have my whole hero complex because I watch too many anime, so, like, I will argue on somebody else's behalf. Like, this is, like, a character flaw, honestly, that, like, I want to, like, fix the problem, but I don't know. I'm not sure there's a right answer. The important thing is not to go to jail, whatever you do. Don't go to jail. Jail sucks. Getting arrested sucks. I wouldn't know because I would never get caught, but don't do that. Now I want to see how Vera handles people like Jack Doherty or Johnny Somali. I would never commit assault. I would never, because then you go to jail, and going to jail sucks. Like, they have cameras, so you got to be really careful about, like, the angle you take them from. But I don't really think that behavior like that should be normalized. I think it's good that Johnny Somali is going to prison. He definitely deserves it. Like, wasn't there that thing about, like, some fuckwit, like, stealing an orange in Japan recently? He was, like, randomly, like, pilfering fruit, and, like, 14 cops showed up. Like, good! You know, like, it's rare that I'm gonna hear about like a bunch of cops rolling up and go like, yeah, I'm stoked, but I think that it's cool to like maintain some measure of public decency. We need to re-normalize telling people to sit the fuck down if they want to tell people to move for their perfect shot in public. Yeah, like, no. Maybe if I know you, maybe if you pay me $1, maybe if you sing a song, I'll move. If you feel entitled to this slice of sky, like, you got another fucking thing coming. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Normalize suplexing strangers. Don't go to jail, though. I think it's more like situationally confrontational. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna get riled up at somebody, it better be for good fucking reason. But if it is, then you should feel right to, right? Nice, sick. Man, knocking him out of the sky is so cool. This guy just stealing fruit. Yeah, he like randomly, like, it was like someone's plant in their front yard. He didn't like need it, right? Like, this was not somebody who was like hungry and taking the food. He just like felt like he should be able to have that, you know? I think that's shitty behavior. Like, I got a friend with lemon trees. Like, he'll like happily like let kids like fuck with him and stuff. Like, but like if somebody just like rolls up onto your property and starts taking your stuff, I think that's like uncool. It's one thing if they're hungry, but like if you're just like, oh, this is for me, like, come on. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. I was not in his face. I see. Jokes aside, I feel like TikTok really has done a number on human decency and morals because they are truly doing some stupid things to become viral. Yeah, like, I saw this guy earlier whose, like, shtick was that he got into the back of someone's car when they put their groceries in. He, like, climbed into their trunk, right? And then started eating their groceries in the trunk of their car as they drove home. And then, when he got to their house, they opened the trunk and he popped out, still eating their groceries, and said, I don't know how I got here. I was kidnapped. That guy is not cool. That is bad behavior. He traumatized a little old lady. For like, what, like 20,000 likes? I don't know. I think that's bad for society if we encourage that, kinda, you know? Not the vibe. Very cool Renaissance fair with a lot of interesting moments, just as a U.S. Marine from World War II. Little bit ahistorical, but okay. Instead of the 12th century, the 1920s. But hey, I don't know history. When the fuck was World War II? Was it the 40s? Something like that. Excuse my brutal ignorance in this area that's not directly related to specifically writing fiction. Met an Imperial Japan reenactment group. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I didn't know that shit was at Renaissance fairs. Like, there's an East Coast Ren fair that's like pretty big that I've meant to go to for a while, but haven't done. I've started going to cons and stuff though. Like, I went to MagFest this year. That was awesome. I'll maybe try and go next year. We'll see. It sells out fast is part of the problem. I feel like you try to talk to him first. Well, yeah, like, it turns out that asking is nice. Like, people are, like, pretty reasonable if you talk to them like they're people, I've found. Maryland Ren Fair is a good time. Yeah, that's the one. I'm in, like, the East Coast zone, so I've heard a lot about it. Oh, you went MagFest too, of course. Yeah, of course you would know. That makes sense. I've heard really good things about it. I don't know what I would do, though. I kind of want to do, like, a War Dancer cosplay, because I like those. But... Ooh, that was so cool! Yo, the perfect dodge! Holy shit! I like this weapon a lot. Okay. This is my backup plan, because I ate shit with the sword and shield too much. Family used to go yearly. Yeah. I've never been. I've heard good things, though. I'd also never been to MagFest before this year. Shut-in behavior. Trying to cure myself. Did we do this viral harassment before TikTok and a content problem? Yeah, kinda. Like, cause People are like encouraged to mug the camera, right? So they're naturally gonna try and get reactions and stuff. I don't know. Hello, Natasha. I'm trying to win. I have been eating shit. I have gotten totally nay-nayed by the big slam arc belt does a couple of times. I'm switching back to my comfort weapon now to try and squeeze out some real DPS, make things happen. Ow. Hope your nap was good. I will hydrate as well, thank you. Important stuff. Water does matter. Drink water at least once a day. Yo, the perfect dodge. This is my weapon. This is my soul, my spirit. It is a flame. Oh god. I'm also a flame. Oh shit. Excuse me. As I do sick flips away from the monster. Remember the people who opened ice cream tubs and licked them in stores? Oh no. Yeah, there's like a certain case for the stocks. I think it's better than like actual jail. I think the jail kind of sucks. Like, at one point, I think imprisonment started in like France as a punishment specifically for people who like held others captive. There was a very eye for an eye mentality, and then it sort of became a way to get like labor out of people. So it became very popular. So I think the stocks are a better alternative. It's somehow like suited to the idea of like deliberately annoying people, right? Like, hey, now you can get pelted. Tar and feather, maybe not. The hot tar thing, a little extreme. Yes, Kathy, it's so good. Dude, it like actually is. The blue flash on perfect dodge is the coolest fucking feeling. I am affirmatively gonna run an evade upset. I am gonna style on them. I want to do it so bad. You'll never forget this. This is open beta, by the way, Natasha. You can join. There is a key there. It is open this weekend and then also next weekend. I'll never forget the story of the guy spraying bug spray all over produce and what? That's bad. I don't like that. That's dangerous, isn't it? That's like, don't you get sick if you eat bug spray? I was told not to eat bug spray. Like, I had a like technically edible thing stream coming up. I was told bug spray is not edible at all. Like, it's like it kills bugs and people. I don't know. That's not for people. The bug spray. It's like got DEET in it, DDT. It's got wrestling moves, other bad shit. You don't need that. Blade dance. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Where cases like those made stores lock everything. No, stores in the US lock everything up because they're afraid that homeless people are gonna take their food. That's the real reason, is because they want to control shrinkage, and it's sort of ugly. A lot of stores that do that tend to also have like other like hostile architecture in front of them, that kind of thing. Is the equivalent of parrying in Third Strike? Yes, it is. There are a lot of like perfect frame mechanics now. Like I think that both shields have like perfect guard things, but getting a like hit stop, like slow motion iframe dodge is way cooler. You're gonna hold off for now. I understand. Yeah, it is an expensive fucking game. It is. I'm gonna be part of the problem. I'm gonna buy it at full price. I love Monster Hunter. I can't help it. To be fair, part of the content farm stuff is also hyper focusing on specific situations. Yeah, it's about like portraying a high impact scenario, something that's like specifically tense. Fuck. Aw, dude. I got triple carded! No, my shame. I need to stay like behind it. It's toxic and they had to throw it out. Well, of course they had to throw it out. You can't sell that anymore. All right. One more attempt on this guy. I wanna get there. One more. You suggested bug spray. There were a few really rough suggestions. I was told by Alpin that I probably should not eat menthol, like just menthol. I'm gonna check with him again. But yeah, that might do like damage if I do that. All right. Should have expected it's a Capcom game. Yeah, they love that stuff. They've made Monster Hunter have like a higher skill ceiling, I think, in a world than this. Like, cause the frame perfect stuff is so fucking dope. Green, I died 3 times. You have nothing to worry about. I have my brain debuff. All of my cores are being moved to my language center, my word maker, my noggin thinker, away from my sick reflexes and stab planning. You were lying about this being very particle effect heavy. Yeah. It's very flashy. I hope to get a 5090 and or 4090 before the full launch. We'll see. I really want to run it in like beautiful settings because I want to play a lot of this. I think it's an awesome game. And I want to see it like in its full glory. It cooks the GPU. You gonna lurk and do art stuff? Good luck arting. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're well rested after your nap. So, there's a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where you get so drunk, you suffer brain damage and learn Hungarian. What's with the hate for Hungarians, huh? What's that? You know, I've heard of stuff like that IRL. People get very drunk and they wake up with a new accent. Also, hello, Volastari. Hello. Welcome. We're playing Monster Hunter today. If you'd like to play Monster Hunter, there's an open lobby. You'd watch me get my ass kicked by the chained beast in real time. I feel like Warhammer can learn from this. Maybe. We can learn from all over. Oh no, my brain isn't static. Oh, hang on. We can fix this. All right, I'm gonna run from that creature. I can static my brain. I can do it. I have the technology. Wait a minute. Huh? Can I? Wait. Update later. I see. It's stalled in the update screen. I remember to click my friggin' thing this time. Here. Never steal my brain scrambling tech. Boom. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, so I think I may have revealed the way that I made it possible for me to use my model while playing this game. So my Watado is currently about 600 by 600 pixels, and I may not have resized the way I do this effect. So we have a new feature, I guess, today. Mysterious. You can run this through 4070. Yeah, like your Live 2D might. I don't really know how Live 2D runs. I've never used it, Ray, but hopefully it'll be fine. 40 series is pretty solid. I'm on a 3070 myself, so I'm like a whole generation behind, and I'm getting cooked, dude. I want to play Cyberpunk too. I've got a few games I want to play. I want to play Indiana Jones. I want to play RoboCop. Oh, I see. It's directional. I get it now. Naruhodo. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Oh shit. I watched it too closely and I stood in fire. Oh my god. Wide Vera. Wide Vera distracted me. Those are my Johns. I have new Johns now. The thing is, you should be able to run this no problems. Well, I can run this, but then I have to also run Watado. I have to like be this thing. I'm like this thing now. So being this makes my GPU heavy, right? When I take physical virtual form, right? I like this monster a lot. It's kicking my ass though. If I had the mad skills to iframe the explosion, that'd be pretty cool. I think that's like the way to do it because you get in on it too. Maybe I cut the tail. Yeah. That's such a cool fucking motion. Dual Blades is eating good this game. I think that the new like mounting Beyblade spin thing is about as cool as it's ever been too. It's harder to get up in this game. Like I think that I think we're gonna see that Insect Glaive gets like a soft buff, just it's not as possible to mount with other weapons anymore, given the map structures. But we'll see in the full game. We'll see. Hey, Sealy, welcome. Hope you're well. Shout out to Sealy, just had her debut. Give her some love. Hope you're doing well. You're still on your thingathon too. How many hours are left, but going strong. Very cool person. A fellow Monster Hunter enthusiast, maybe? Question mark? We have an open lobby right now if you want to play. Just fighting Arkfeld. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by the big boss. Oh god. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ow. All right. I'm being bullied. There's a college idiot interview out. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm cooked. I'm doing an interview soon. I'm interviewing the dev behind a pretty cool like ice delivery kind of game that's been going viral recently. I've got like my first non-written interview I'm gonna conduct soonish, so that's exciting. Jesus, your entire chat right now. In this moment, we are oomphies, Sealy. It's happening. We are oomphying. You talk about what you think of beta access. Everyone does. It is an open beta. You are welcome to join. It is like a 20 gig download right now, though. So if you can stomach the DL, you're welcome to come in. God, I'm getting punished though. I need to be a little more cautious on this. I've like fainted a few times per run now. I don't understand the structure of the slam yet. I love how Arkfeld's design is very serpent blade-like. Yeah, I think there's sort of like a whip sword concept behind it. I don't know what I'd expected from like the chained beast. Maybe it's like sort of still restrained, but it's very much like whip sword styled, segmented blade. It's so cool. Yeah, I know what it its side. Like I'm getting caught in the wrong spot is my problem. Nice. Okay, I got the wound open. Now I break it. I need to just position better. Yes. Okay. After he uses his chains to be wound attacked. Yeah, I'm not confident on the way the targeted thing works yet. Like I know there's like a specific aim mechanic, but I've done like too much structural reading on the game. I need to learn and grow, understand in my brain. I've sort of been just like meat-headed applying to it though, you know? Hello, Shriver. Thank you for completing this set. Welcome, welcome. Wound attack. So yeah, the wound stuff seems important. I know it's like the gimmick this time around, so I want to learn it proper, but... Oh god. I've been a little too absorbed by the move chain stuff. The ritual can convince, yes. The unsealing ritual, get it? Get it? Oh god. Whoa! Oh, yo! Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for saving me. I kind of wanted to see it, but... And yet, oh god. Oh no, no! We're gonna unseal Unsealy, okay? Her full power will become to bear. No, seriously though, check her out. She's in the middle of her debut subathon right now. Very cool people. All right, so I got punked. I feel like I'm being exposed right now. I've been thoroughly beaten in by Arkfeld a few times. I am going to accept my casual nature and do this one more time with Lightbow Gun. I'm gonna give in. I have John's. All right. I'm a baby. I want to see the fight die. I'm gonna use this now. Wasted indeed. I got fainted like 3 times in a few of those runs. Let's see. I feel like I'm not doing my job properly. My job is to not die. Well, that's everyone's job. Like, getting the DPS is important, but, like, surviving the creature is more important. I want to apply more carefully. I don't think I've tried, this either. I think people should be more accepting of being casual in Mon Hun. I am not a casual at heart is my thing. Like, in my Kokoro, in my soul, oh god. I cannot cook with that in my face, got it. I wanna be good at the game, right? I got kind of carried in, I got carried in World by dodge up skills and stuff on the dual blades, so it is probably part of why I'm getting nay-nayed with my attempted perfect dodges, but I think that, like, it's the kind of game that expects and demands mastery at a certain point. Like, you do need to get good. To play it like master rank, you either need like a really strong set that carries you like all the way, or you need to like truly understand what you're doing. And I don't have either right now, so. Yeah, evade extender, my beloved. Evade up, evade extender, like I think those are like critical skills for me. My brain is too small otherwise. All right, are they fighting? No, there was a thing around here. Have Bo go pew pew. Bo is so cool this time around. I think Bo is gonna be good, honestly. Like, I remember that the Bo timing mechanics in this were like really interesting to me. I forget what they were exactly, but it felt good when I tried it in the first beta. I was a little confused by Bo in World, but I think there's potential. All right, Vine Trap, nice. Here, I'm pew-pewing, I'm doing it. I've accepted my casual nature. Can you change ammo again? I'll figure it out. Like this, yeah. Is this full Pierce? I hope so. That's like a decent light bowgun too. It reloads while moving and stuff. Just get like effective range. Yeah, here we go. Hee. You know, just tell people to play better in their first few runs. You gotta be polite. Like, I think that getting good is kind of the goal with a lot of games, right? Like, I like chasing mastery and stuff, you know? But this is very much the kind of game where you need to see it a few times first, unless you're like a true reactive god who plays very passively until they understand the windows, which I am not. I am an impatient creature. I like to get in there and do the thing. Bo can auto-aim? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I know that Bo has like the crazy slide tech now too. I think Bo is eating good. I remember that, like, I think Heavy Bowgun got some stuff also. Oop. Oh, it's not mad, so that's fine. Okay, I see. What is this? This meter, this B meter. Ah, this is my my super gun thing, right? It's no longer a mine you plant. I see. You hate the people who caused you to fail, you see. That is fair. I'm a little red-faced over my triple carding on this guy. I get to have Johns though. I'm making words. It's my excuse, my debuff, my true John. John Monster Hunter. Everyone's favorite John. You play exclusively Gunlands without evade extenders but painful. Yeah, that makes sense. Like my fantasy in this game, my like ultimate monster hunting vibe is to use a dual sword set that has max evade extender, max evade window, and just perfect dodge everything, and do it cool and impress everybody, and that's what I want. That's my true desire in my heart, and I'll get there. We'll do that, but not today. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I think because I'm using a light bow gun, I might have elemental resist up to the Dragon Blade stuff, so maybe that's helping there. Noting that thunder ammo kind of works too. We like that. Bow, dual blades, and lance are so good. Now, yeah, dual blades are my baby, and I am so fucking glad to have an evade. Like the perfect parry mechanic is like everything I could want. It's gonna drive me nuts, like chasing it and trying to show off, but that's how it should be, right? I'm like shivering. I'm so excited to like get a perfect set together for that and like really learn in a few fights. Bill Lance has 2 Wyvern's Fire charges now. It's Lethal Hope for. That is not bad. That's a full fucking. You can do that on some windows, right? Like in like Elder Dragon fights, especially, you make like a long sit down time for that. I'm interested. Gunlance is like, oh god, okay. Gunlance is one of those that's been like a little too complicated for me historically. Like Gunlance and Switch Axe, I'm afraid of for complexity reasons. Those in Charge Blade. There's just so much going on. I know they're all super worth it though. Like I think the best player I've ever seen was a Switch Axe user who just knew it. He just could do it, and I was in awe. And I don't know if I aspire to that, but I'm impressed by that. You know. Getting good feels nice. He's like recently 100% of the Psyker. Hey, very nice, very nice. Darktide and Vermintide, I'm a little more confident in Monster Hunter. I played a lot of Vermintide very seriously. Like I was a modded difficulty player in that, and I think that's like the best I've ever been in a game. Maybe is Vermintide 2. I was doing like solo runs on Legendary and stuff, not like crazy stuff like a Kata like modded Kata solo, but. Taking the shade, my little escort through. Sometimes you're a little worse than what you think you are. I don't know. I like to evaluate pretty hard with that kind of thing. I keep it realistic at least. Hence the verisimilitude. Ayo, get it? I said the thing. I think that. I think that I self-eval fairly well in games, just because I'm very serious about improvement. Ow! Double stake plus full burst is really cool. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Getting your full rotation off on some of these weapons is just so cool. Dual Blades gets a little of that. Just a little. Oh, hello! Oh, the truck disappears when it hits the wall there. Yeah, I'm in 600 by 600 mode to make this game run at fucking all, so. I'm gonna try staying close. Lightning shot is like okay, but I want to get like more damage value out of this. Cha. To be fair, Switch X is a high skill cap. Yeah, Switch X is up there for sure. Because it's so fucking complicated. I think Tonfa spoiled you. I want to try Tonfa. That's like Asia only though, right? Keep mixing up with Charge Blades. Same. Yeah, I'm guilty of that also. I get confused easily with stuff like that. Like I mixed up like high school DxD and high school of the dead for years apparently. So shows what I know, right? They're close enough. It's similar. They're very similar, you might say. Huh? Okay. How do you rune attack things? Uh-oh. He's angry. So this like is in rage mode, right? Block? Oh, the block's pretty good. At base even. I want to try like guard up shield stuff in this game too. I think it's fun to get perfect blocks. That was sick. That was sick. What a cool creature it is. The grind for red weapons took you away from the game. Yes. That was my problem in Vermintide also, is that like I didn't want to like I didn't want to try and get new complete sets for any character other than Cerulean, but I played so much of Cerulean that I just like passively got like an acceptable set for a couple of classes. Gonna pop off. All right, catch you later, Cass. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it very much. Shoutouts to Cass, super cool dude. Excellent taste. Very cultured. Reads cool manga on his stream. Does tarot. Little ASMR if you're an enthusiast. Okay, Frontier is the biggest group hunt quest ever. You think 48 hunters? Oh my god. Really? How the fuck does that work? That sounds like a mess. They must be sectioned, right? Like in Rise. DXT is when you really don't want your parents running in on. I thought that was High School of the Dead. I saw episode 1 of High School of the Dead. That shit was crazy. They're like super fucking. High School of the Dead is the one with like the breast stand for the sniper rifle, right? Like they like use the High School of the D cups to support the rifle or something. You know? It's like that kind of thing. How is DXD worse than that? I thought it was like a battle manga. Yo! They're doing it! They're doing, look at this. Yo! Oh, that's sick. I guess Raydal loses that. Breasts that jiggle faster than a bullet in flight. Yeah. True titty physics. How is DXD worse than that? I could never explain that to my mother. My loving mother, who already in her efforts to be like understanding and accepting buys me Yomu art books, like yeah, she'd be, I think she'd take it fine actually. Okay, the breast dodging sniper bullet. Perfect aim. It goes to your own group with the damage total of, I see. That's like sensible. I had this image of like 48 hunters all running around. Good night, Yoni. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do good out there. Okay. Ooh, under the attack. Cool. DXD is that way crazier with the fan service. I see. High School of the Dead is when your weird friend in high school tries to convince you is good. I think I never heard it was good. I heard that it was like ridiculous and I was motivated to investigate. I think it's what happened. Also, they do make guys that do tarot, but they're very cute guys. That's how it works. Oh god. Ow. Hey Zero. Welcome. I'm doing great today. I am playing a little Monster Hunter because I really wanted to. I am getting my ass kicked by the beast here, the new monster for the thing. Bit busy, so forgetful. I'm also busy. I'm like dodging my deadline right now. Thank you for streaming. You're a fantastic person. You're doing amazing. Thank you very much for your kind words. Oh my god. I'm on ads now, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. It really means a lot, dude. Especially when I'm like jobbing to some fucking creature. It's kind of, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. We're really cool 2025. I'm doing some cool stuff this year. It's gonna be a big one. Yeah, though, I think High School of the Dead is like one of those that I have heard of in like ominous hushed tones. DXD, I just sort of overlapped? I don't know. It's the same thing, right? They're both like booba anime. It's all the fucking same. It's fan service. There's breasts. There's some hapless protagonist who, of course, winds up in sus scenarios constantly. Like, what more can you want? It's 1600s. Maybe the 48 is from the online thing, the like MMO one. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. DxD also has incest and lolicon stuff. That is like the most standard anime content. That is like it and like fucking everything else made between 1990 and 2015, right? Very in vogue. You gotta hit all the boxes. You gotta tick them off, right? It's like you can play anime bingo. What seasonal shonen will they throw at you next? Who knows? Gotta love Lucky Lecher Syndrome. Yeah, the worst trope. You know what? 7 Deadly Sins is the worst about this. I don't know why, but like Meliodas is like, ugh. All right. So my goal is to not faint no matter what. I want to at least time out the fight. Fire Force really bad about it too. Ah, yeah, I heard that, which is a shame because like I think that Soul Eater had like a little of that, but it was mostly Blair, you know. Unfortunately, it really does sell. I don't know. I'm not opposed to like horny media, but I want it to be like a little more mature about it. Like I want it to be like coming from like an explicitly horny place in universe, if that makes sense. Like the gaze should be suited to the occasion, let's say, right? This is the part where I want to talk about something under NDA. Fuck. Well, eventually we'll have another conversation about this where I can point to my writing in a book, so someday, not today. That show's ugly in the inside and outside. Oh no, that makes me sad because I truly love Soul Eater. It is one of my favorite manga ever. Or do you mean 7 Deadly Sins? Because I also am not, I don't like that show. I don't like 7 Deadly Sins at all. I think that it has like one redeeming quality, and that's the pig, the talking pig. That can stay. Okay, good. I'm reassured. I have not seen or read Fire Force yet, and I really... Okay, good. I'm happy now. I've been saving that for like a rainy day, because, again, Soul Eater is like everything to me. Fan service filtered you. Yeah, but it's like... Oh, God. I forgive it because it's really good and because there is a specific fan service character who is just like that, and I think it's okay. You can have like a sexualized character who does it on purpose, and like that's way better than like, who's the little creep from My Hero Academia, the like grape brain boy? Grape with a G. He is no good. That's a bad vibe. He's like sort of a play on the trope, but he also like unironically does it. Like, that's rough. Okay, nice. Mineta, yeah, Mineta, exactly, yeah. I don't like the vibes there. I think that Blair from Soul Eater is just fine though. He's like sort of supposed to be hated, right? But also he's like really... When you're like making a statement about something by just doing the same thing, it doesn't come across that well, you know? Send Mineta to the bottom of the sea! Flush him! Be gone with he! There should have been an episode where he got crushed on screen. Hydraulic press channel starring Mineta. Yeah. There are a lot of things I do like about My Hero, though. One of your friends is an AU where it's all the same except that it doesn't exist. Oh no! Fair though. Honestly, fair. I get it. That's not wrong. The legendary good take. Oh god. Cha-cha. Okay. It's the good timeline. If only we could get the good timeline. Maybe in one of the My Hero spin-offs. God knows there are gonna be more. A lot of JP artists like looking at him, they like, what? They like using him as the main character, and the people who want that all deserve each other. I have no words. We'll leave that there. Ugh. Yeah, the no Mineta AU is entirely valid. That should be like that. That's fine. I understand. Ugh. Time's up. Ah, alas, alas. Okay, I didn't KO it out that time. I didn't. I think that dying is bad for DPS, and yet. We were getting there. Fuck, one more try? Maybe, I don't know. I want to get him down. I think I get it now. I think I get like how to dodge in the overhead slams. I think you're doing great, Green. Like, this is being literally your first. You're gonna take to this really well. It's a long game, it's a hard game, but I'd be able to get in a bit. Okay. We'll do one other hunt, and then if Kathy gets in, we'll do a one more try at Arkveld. One more. Like I said, one more 3 times ago, but like really one more. You're doing better than me, Green. I'll put it like that. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm indomitable though, so it doesn't matter. You agree having the sexual content in your art feel like more a part of what's going on. Yeah, if it's like intentional, like it's weird to have a story that is not about sex and characters that are not about sex, and then like suddenly the gaze shifts and all of these characters are cast in an uncomfortable light. And I think that's like, I think that sort of the norms for attractive behavior in Japan are as such that it is shaped that kind of scene, because you can't have like an overtly promiscuous character or she's not like the Nadeshiko, right? So you need to have her like put in embarrassing situations without her intent or consent to convey her sexuality outside of like the classical trope of like the dress up scene where it's like, oh, like you're the ball, she's in the ball gown now, I understand, she was pretty the whole time, that kind of stuff, right? It's like, it's a weird tonal whiplash thing for me. Hey, Axers, thank you. I will indeed hydrate. I will drink water. I will fluidate. I appreciate it. I do forget. These things happen. Hope you're well. We're playing Monster Hunter. We're doing some slaying. If you want to join, there's an open lobby. Ooh. I just got beaten up by Arkveld a little bit. We're on to one off boss before the wyvern returns, the chained wyvern. I like this thing. It's got like a corkscrew salamander. What's it called? Balahara. Yeah. Balahara from Guadalajara. Kind of hard to mount the Balahara unless you come on it from your secret. The secret? Ooh, God. Ew. Remember the head? Nice. Now that you look at Mineta, who reminds you of Stewie from Family Guy. Thankfully, Stewie is not used to constantly set up horny situations. That would be a really weird vibe if Stewie from Family Guy were the conduit for the male gaze of the audience. I think that would be uniquely upsetting, actually. So I'm glad that is not the case, as far as I know. Any Family Guy heads in chat, any subject matter experts? I don't really fuck with Family Guy outside of Family Guy Funny Moments, the background track to my life, as you know. I be on those Family Guy Funny Moments on the regular, right? Just running YouTube shorts consistently. Real sex pest, the baby. God, I hope not. What do you even do with that? Oh, you know what? They made that anime. That was Crayon Shin-chan. That was Crayon Shin-chan. They made that already. They have the sex pest baby. He does that constantly. Shin-chan gets a pass though, because it's literally about that, right? Should go to bed. You're so fucked. 11 a.m. Oh no, Ray! I hope you. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for playing. Do good out there. Eat well. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Farewell. I think you've seen manga and anime does stuff like that. Like I think of like Ebichu, right? Like Ebichu is like Hamtaro except like hornified, but for comedic effect. Like if you've seen this like famous clip of like a hamster answering the phone when like a weird phone sex pest calls, that's Ebichu. So there's like a little of that, but it's for comedic effect. It's for tee-hee ha-has, which can be a thing. Like Go Nagai did a little bit of this with some of his work, but that was like also like explicitly and deliberately horny. Like Shameful Classroom is very let's call it questionable. So are like a lot of things Go Nagai has done. There are no literal babies though, unlike this scenario where Stewie's sexually attracted to his mom and wants her to punish him. That's no good. I think that's a weird vibe to bring to the daytime TV slot. I don't know. I think that's a storyline they could have maybe left in the writer's floor room. Maybe I'm missing the deep context. Thank you for being brave enough to say that. I know, I got a lot of hot takes, Charlie. I'm always coming out with these like really based comments about Dark Souls 2 and how it's weird when you have babies be horny on TV. What is this stream about again? What are we talking about? Wait. The real monster was network executives the whole time? Something. I guess if nothing else, that's evidence that Family Guy is not designed by committee, because I feel like the Fox execs did not sign off on that one, like going, yes, this is what we want this to be about. Like, I honestly like quite like Seth Rogen. I'm biased because he's like a lounge music singer and I like lounge, but I think that the Orville is like actually really good and smart. I just think that he's very successful at making something that appeals to like the Fable, the lowest common denominator, because I'm no exception. I'll watch the fucking funny moments. I'll do it. I'll sit there for hours and get sucked into this epic story about Brian Griffin told in awkward clips to avoid copyright infringement. You're really evolving the fanfic. I'm scared what it's gonna evolve into, but we're going there together. Like, I think that, I think he's a good writer. I think he's a good voice actor. I think a lot of his stuff is stupid, but that's fine. A lot of things I do are also stupid. He's the last person you'd expect to sing well, and yet he sings like an angel. Like, I'm really shocked by it still. Like, I remember being struck by it when I watched the, Road to Rhode Island special at some point. Like, oh my god, he can sing. Is that him? And then it was. The Orville is like genuinely smart and good, by the way. That and like Star Trek Lower Decks. This is my entire exposure to Star Trek is those two shows, but I like them. Also, ow, hello. We were hunting monsters here. Ow! See, we've devolved the all reliable sword and shield. Yeah, I got experimental, and then we fought the big scary we fought the big scary monster and I got punked. I got fucking destroyed. I was disemboweled multiple times in a row and I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and play things I kind of understand and patiently wait for my head to get caved in from falling objects. Ow. And then from there, God. And then from there, we managed to like time out the fight at least. I need to up that deeps though. I don't yet have my TOS breaking DPS tracker, but I will. You gotta watch Next Generation and probably Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. Like, my thing is that, like, I have a lot of patience for reading stuff because I can do it at my pace. Sitting down to watch TV, no. And no, Kadu, this is the stream to promote the stream, to promote the plush. So here's the shtick. On Tuesday, I'm gonna have my friend Shadok on, and we're gonna talk about cartoons, the cartoon that she makes that I voice act for, and we are going to sell plushies. The goal is to sell plushies. It costs $2 to count as having sold a plushie, although they cost 30, but don't worry about that. And we're gonna sell those until the end of the countdown. It's gonna be my Tuesday stream. We're gonna play like Digimon World and Yap. We're gonna be on her channel also, I hope, on YouTube. We'll figure that out like maybe tonight, how that'll work, but that'll be a very special time. It'll be fun. Very Love Web themed, more than likely, because of course. And yeah, that'll be my next stream on Tuesday. So I have the thumbnail here to stimulate questions about what could be happening there. Also to like show off the adorable art that she made. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I'm very excited for that. And then I think we're planning on like doing a couple of Love Web things in the lead up to the actual sale of the plush too. Because like this is just for the pre-orders thing, and then when it goes up in June for the actual campaign, we're gonna do like some watch-alongs of all the episodes and stuff and talk about them and do like behind-the-scenes stuff. It is not 2 hours left, but hey, if you would be motivated to pre-order a plushie of Manon, the star of Love Web, go ahead and do that also. Hey. more info on that will be spammed in chat repeatedly on Tuesday. We love Web Shadok, real, true and real. I like this thing. I think its little tail attacks are cute, the stabby motions. Monster Hunter is back. And I'm glad. I don't know how to do that stab you're doing. That's dope. Jumping slash? I saw jumping slash just now. How do you... guard slash? Yeah, it's got an interesting physiology. You watch along? Oh, hell yeah, Cutter. Yeah. That could be really cool, because, like, you know more about the show than I do, I would say, by a wide margin, right? Like, you have, like, the whole story. And, like, I only come into the writing process at the very end to do, like, a little bit of tweaking. Cutter does, like, I understand that you're, like, very central to, like, the actual scripting process as a whole. So I think it'd be cool, yeah. Get the full context. It'd be great to get Pretense on too, but I don't know if they'll be available. We'll see. We got a few months to plan it. It'll be a Love Web spectacular. It'll knock your socks off. I'll have my new model by then too, probably. A whole feature, a creature feature. Wine bees the charge chop. Okay. Yeah, I think the plan is to do like literally a full run through of the whole show, and then like just pause and talk about it and stuff and show off some of her notes and things. Hey Arwen, yeah, the beta's out. The beta is out till like tomorrow, and then next week it's also gonna be out again. It is the second to last open beta. Usually you brainstorm. She makes the first draft and they kind of make drafts back and forth. Hey, look at this crazy lore that you could hear more about during the stream, during the campaign. You're gonna hear all of the secrets of Love Web production, learning to make cartoons. That's a cool process though. Yeah, like all I do is like, I like brush up the specific line reads at the end, you know? I put in a little bit of Maryland twang. Didn't know you took the one to reinstall. Yeah, it's 20 gigs. It's rough. Next weekend, though, it's going to be... Arwen, it's going to be back next weekend, too, for one more window. All right, one more hunt, and then one more tack at the chained beast. Doshaguma. And then I got to get back to my deadline, sadly. Little more hunting, though. Yeah, they'll definitely come by on Tuesday. We're going to do the very special Love Web theme stream. First to come in a line of plushie sales streams. It's shill time. We're justifying games costing $70. Plushies only cost $2 to pre-order. Any more content? Yeah, there's one additional boss, and it is a doozy. There have been a few faints there, my fault, and then also a one timeout run. And then Gypsyros, yeah, Gypsyros is back. The flash thing itself. Monsters that use their prominent crest to stun foes with disorienting flashes of light. Yep. I like these guys. I think they're neat. Yeah, the map is neat. I don't think I've showed this off, but like there's a proper 3D projection with 2D shading. So it looks like a 2D artistically rendered map from above, but then you zoom in, you can see the terrain features, right? It's like the oasis here, you can surf down. It's pretty cool. They're doing a lot right here. The presentation's so nice. The watch-along is going to be the actual push, Kadu. We'll have months to plan. Tuesday's stream is just going to be us yapping about the cartoon, talking about Digimon, like just hanging out, and counting down the timer, and like yelling at people to pre-order plushies, that kind of thing. Use of auto maps? Yeah, Karen. Like I was playing the Citadel recently and Beyond Citadel. I thought it'd be a little much to stream, haha. But the auto map there is like very much in this vibe, but you know, more covered in anime gore. It's a good look though. It's a good look. Of all the monsters in the first, when they give you the most trouble, those Shigama. Yeah, it's meaty. It's meaty. I found when we just fought kind of awkward because it moves in such weird serpentine ways, but I really like Raydao. I think Raydao is awesome. I'm very comfortable with it also. A little less so with the new boy. No. We'll have months to plan, seriously. No, I think it'll be fun. We'll have like a few of those. I think the idea is going to be to do like one Love Web themed stream per week for the month of the plushie promotion. So we'll figure that out as the time comes. It'll be a good time. Very festival air as we hawk the adorable merchandise. Look at them. Look at that. Look at their little plushie self. You could have one. You could buy one of those. Ooh. I need items, I need potions. Don't know why the way to move me to cry as a longsword dual blades player. I'm a dual blades player, and I think it was alright. I've been more comfy on the sword and shield in the beta, though. I realized that I'm getting like carried by a Veda extender and a Veda window up, but that's fine. I will make my set. I will conquer. Because, like, I have the ninja fantasy of, like, iframing everything, and, oh, is it gonna be fucking cool to do that in this game? I'm so stoked, dude! It's like... This is gonna be the best Monster Hunter. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, let me get my stuff. Grill a meal. Right, this exists. Add ingredients. Ingredients, huh? Can't believe Vera is such a casual. You better fucking believe it! Monster Hunter is hard, dude. I'll do my best, but it's a hard game. It's a hard game. I'll graduate from casual status eventually, but my like initial contact with the series was like a lot of bowgun, and then I played like the easy anime 3DS game. I forget which it was. Like I think it was like For You, where you had like a super counter on the longsword, and I'd use that to carry myself and all that good stuff. I think it was maybe the timing. It holds some attacks to the heat death of the universe. Yeah. Weird windows are definitely a thing with some of the patterns there. I have like okay roll discipline just because I'm very souls pilled, but that doesn't really make it easier, you know? Something about it kind of clicked for me, I don't know. It felt cozy to my brain for whatever reason. For You is awesome indeed. It is a fucking awesome video game. I think there's a lot to it. I think it's sweet. I miss some of the moves. I know that like Rise did a little bit of this with some of the Silk Bug moves, right? Like Rise brought back the like super Sakura counter that the longsword had. Kinda. Okay. I want to kill it. I want to kill it so bad. All right, I'm one more go. One more go. And then Kathy can join in if she's able to get the thing installed. One more. Just one more. Moikai. Patented one more go. Hey, it's important. It's important. You gotta have just one more energy if you want to get the shonen protagonist vibe down, right? You didn't win. Something, Rocky. I don't know. I haven't seen Rocky. I should see Rocky. I'm missing out on the zeitgeist. My vision of Rocky is entirely shaped by a musical comedic production of Rocky done by the wife of a Japanese comedian as part of a 24-hour special produced on New Year's. Oh, you don't have to clear anything. If you join the lobby, you can just queue for it. I think, unless there's like other stuff. Are you in the zone? Invite to link party. Aha! Is this you? There's someone here. Hey, Rebel, welcome. Hunting's going all right. This game is fucking awesome. The new monsters are sick. I am full to bursting in my heart with joy for Monster Hunter and fear for the upcoming price of games. I hope you're doing well. It's been fun. I've jobbed a little bit, tried some weapons, had a good little time. Game kind of cool. I'm very glad I got this running. There was some technical setup. Gotta head out. Yes, I will do so. Thank you for stopping by, Carter. Hope to see you on Tuesday. And let's talk shop for the cool little web promo stuff like later in summer. Getting some crazy lighting errors. Yeah, that can happen. Exploding vertices. Yeah, the lobby code is pinned. If you can get in through that, Kathy, we could try and do the thing. Here, I'll queue for a different, easier monster as we work that out. I may be able to be fine. You just start the thing and then it's joinable, right? Like if we can get a... How does this work? I find the UI fucking befuddling. I don't understand. Should not be awake at this time. Powerful. 'Tis the season, I think. Ray was in here till like 11 a.m. his time, I think, which was his bedtime today. Invite to link party. Are we... How's this go? Past interactions. Oh my god. Everyone's name is censored! If you get your vertices exploded, god, don't we all? I had something like that happen at a chiropractor's one time. That was bad. That was a bad time. I didn't like that. Don't go to the chiropractor. You're also up at silly o'clock. Hell yeah, gang. Yeah, I started a little late today. I'm on like deadline crunch time right now for some of my professional work, so I've been on a weird schedule, but I wanted to play this so bad. I love Monster Hunter, dude. Oh, that's cute. I like the little new Ushanka Palico stickers. You want a Judgment Cut Elder Dragons, but also monsters just don't deserve it at all. Yeah. We deserve Virgil. We deserve Virgil in Monster Hunter. We had like Dante in Monster Hunter, right? Wasn't there like a Dante Devil May Cry, John Devil May Cry collab at one point with like Red Queen and stuff? I think there was something. I know there was the Witcher one. I know there was Mega Man. I know there was Hatsune Miku in one of the games. We're missing out on that. They should bring back Hatsune Miku. That would solve everything. We have her in Fortnite. And used DMC music and gave his weapon everything. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Miku. I think Miku was in like one of the earlier ones. I forget which though. I'm not like a true like Monster Hunter history buff. Monster history, whatever. I don't know all the lore. I have seen footage though. I've seen footage like Death Grip saw. I know all about the Miku. There were like all sorts of Miku you could have. You could have a party of 4 Miku. It was great. Miku Hunter. Cancel it. No, let's do this. All right, the goal is to like not faint until people can join. I guess I have to like manage the party from outside too then. You can get the world in time to enjoy the Dante quest or get the sword. Oh no, was it temporary? That's the worst. I hate FOMO. Why would you make the collab FOMO? People will buy the fucking game. They'll buy it. How do I do this? How do I receive hunter, friend, hunter time? How do I become friend with hunter? Oh my god, my brain. Communication? Yeah, like this. Sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. My brain hurts. No! I saw... Invite a friend? And the friend invite screen. No, that's my Steam list. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Invitation list. Aha! Friend acquired? Nice. And then... No. Invite to link party? Here. Yay? Friend? Can't wait to fight Rathalos with Pandora and the Red Queen. You can fight Rathalos in Final Fantasy. Like, so the best ever collab fight was... Ow. The best ever collab fight was definitely Behemoth in World. Oh, thanks. Hi, hello. I've been carried off stage left into the void. The verisimilitude of my truck runneth over redeem is a little fucked right now because my window is 600 by 600 in Wario because the game flags my shit, but it's worth it for the Monster Hunter experience. Behemoth is a good fight. It turns out that like raid warnings and stuff convert really well to a Monster Hunter environment. It like works. Rathalos was okay in FF14 also. All right, catch you later, Rivel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well, rest well. Do get out there. Catch you later. Yo, you're also enjoying our critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV demo available now to level 70. Whoa, I am, as a matter of fact, but I don't play anymore. I don't play anymore because I'm just too fucking busy. Like, I don't want to stream Final Fantasy XIV. And a lot of my like time for video games has been like carefully scheduled into stream time. Cause like I work like 5 jobs doing all sorts of different shit. I write for Warhammer, I teach, I voice act, I do like editing services, I take like written commissions, I do also, I'm just a busy creature. I make videos and things. I'm like doing my own recording. I fight crime on the weekends, you know? So it's like, it's hard for me to like stay at the level I want because like I'm an endgame player. I like progression rating. I like the most difficult content in my MMO. I like to push my DPS meters. I would be dissatisfied, so I'm not doing it right now. Maybe if I could find like a way to like very casually engage, I might try it again because like it has mahjong, dude. I'm a mahjong player. FF14 mahjong. They get you fucking hooked, dude. It's dangerous. They put Rathalos in 14. The fight was okay, but instead of letting you get the Rathalos armor set, they made a forgettable armor set. Yeah. I wanted the actual Rathalos set too. The fight was fine though. It was like better conveyed than I thought. Like it felt right, you know. Alright, are we in the link party? How do we do this? Invite the link party. Alright, accept my quest. Let's fight the creature. Let's do battle. We should do ultimates. You are wild. You're fucking crazy. You're wild for that one. You're on some. You got all sorts of ideas. I see all sorts of ideas about things we should do. Oh, we should not do ultimates. I want to, but like I do not have the time. It's on your middle list. Oh no, let me fix that. How can I fix that? Cancel quest? Post join quest? Yes. Link member quest. How do I do this? I want this one. Post and prep? Huh? Is this working? Is this doing it? Is this the quest? Are we here now? Is this like it? Invite to link party? No, we're all in the party. Invite to environment? Like, no, we're all here. We're all here. Everyone is here. It's like Super Smash Brothers. Alright, now we're doing it. Now we're gaming. You've never met an FF Mahjong enjoyer? I love Mahjong. My problem with FF Mahjong is that, like, at the lowest level, it gives people, like, recommended discards, which is annoying because I think they should be punished for not knowing. I want to knowledge check them, as it were, but I don't know. Your PC blew up? Oh no! Great! I I'm kind of not shocked that this game would do that. It is a burden. Can I arc? Oh no, why not? What do you need to do first? Fuck. Progression for Arkfeld. I'm getting Arc survival thing. You need to boot Doshiguma. Oh, we do that. More like, I don't want to say that. Never mind. I had a pun, but it was nasty. Sure. Doshiguma, sure. You could find? Oh no. What's different? Fuck. I want to fight it. We need to get in there and SOS flare it through. Fuck. I don't understand. I want to fight the monster. How to unlock Arkfeld. Complete the Doshiguma. I'm Googling right now. Okay, apparently, have you beaten this first quest? Apparently you can like save and go back and rejoin. It'll skip it. But other than that, you do have to beat Doshiguma. Why is it like that? Mysterious. Oh, I think if you, I think if you just rejoin, it'll work. Maybe. Let's try that first, and then I don't know. Doshiguma, we're like, do shag your mom. I was going for like the lowest. That's pretty good. That's smarter than mine. More like Doshiguma. No, that's more groovy, very Austin Powers-esque, which is strong. It's like a you're batting above par there. Batting above par. Wait, what does that mean? I'm sports like I'm sporty. It's part of my tomboy couture. I know all the sports terms. No worries. I want to do the gaming. Hopefully you're gonna be like comfy coming in on this thing though. This is a hard fight. It's very real. Goodbye! There I go. Oh my god, you can see me like hitting the fourth wall there. Fucking clipping out behind my boundaries of my enclosure. Yeah, I'm 600 by 600 pixels today. I might use a setup like this to stream stuff like Indiana Jones though. I need to see if it'll work because like I really want to play those games. I've been waiting on RoboCop like fucking slavering and salivating like just fucking I need to play RoboCop, dude. The Indiana Jones game too, and Cyberpunk, and all of these fucking games that I've been jailed by my 3070 on. My Vera and Crisis, what do you mean, what does batting above par mean? So there's this game called Calvin Ball, right? And in Calvin Ball, the rules don't matter, and you make them up as you go. So it's entirely possible to use an aluminum bat to tee off, right? And then you want to take more strokes to get the golf ball to the ultimate frisbee pole because it's counting up, because more is better, because golf is a confusing game for people who don't understand effective land use, and instead we play pretend games in the backyard using misplaced sports equipment from the local gym, right? And then, sorry, I'm going a little batty here. This joke is also above par. So the par line, it's like first down, but only moves if you miss the first time. I know what first down is. I've seen a sport. It's the first penalty, right? No. Isn't the Super Bowl happening? Isn't that a thing? I know about sports. I saw a news headline about some kid in Philly, and this kiddo, he like shielded his sister from like a plane crash and then came away from it. Like, he got hospitalized for a couple days. He was fine. He woke up. Did I save my sister? Yep, she was fine. Did I miss the Super Bowl? Nope. And he got stoked. Kid was like fist pumping and stuff. All right, did that work, Kathy? Are you there? Have you achieved? Hopefully that works. You may as well be speaking in eldritch tongues because everything you just said didn't sound real to you and your brain hurts. At least it sounded realistic, I hope. That's what I hope for here. I want the appearance of reality for some of the things I say. You know, they gotta have that verisimilitude. Hey, look, it's branding. It's like a thing that I say sometimes. It's great. First down is when one of the referees choose a player to sacrifice the Haster. Yeah. That's the first of many. The season is long and the god is hungry. If it still doesn't work, start it first in SOS. Alright, we'll try. Hopefully you can talk to her. I'll play more next weekend if not. Like, I'll have more time next weekend. I'll probably, like, pick a day to, like, hang out in Discord and play some Monster Hunter. Something like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, Sunday morning. Because, like, I'll be off deadline next week. And then that means I'll be dead. But it'll be okay. I'll be online. Your deadline is when you're dead if you get online. But I'll be saved. It'll all work out. It's like Calvin Ball. The rules don't matter. All that matters is getting it done. That's my very professional take. Here goes nothing. We're gonna drain again. All right. Hopefully you can join this now. I posted the quest. Join in progress. Check it out. Arkveld. I think I'm fed. I think I ate food. God, I'm hungry in real life now. It's like life imitating art, imitating life, you know? If you dead in the line, you live in the online. Yeah, if you oven, eat the hot food, when the cold oven, when the food hot, when oven. Right? Why do they call it oven? Ah, damn it. All right, I'll SOS it. Apologies. Here, cook this thing. All right, one more stab at this thing. Ow. Can I skip this? No, it's impossible. It's just here. I love the mask just popping back on there. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna put the SOS flare up. It says you're invited to the quest. Watching the food seasons roll, you destroying your kitchen. Yeah, it's dangerous. I want me a big fucking hunk of like absurd anime steak. All right, let me SOS flare. All right. Go, Guthy, go. Hopefully you can get in. Sorry for the hassle. We'll work it out next weekend if not. There will be more hunting this year also. This is going to be the year of wilds. There's going to be a lot of monster hunting in the future. All right. Here goes nothing. So everything I've learned will not be applied. I've unlocked new knowledge, right? So we should just body him. Oh, ow, okay. Except for that's the only time I'll get hit. Alessa, no! How do I kick an SOS Hunter? I didn't want her help. Shh. Yeah, I would play longer and like figure out like how to make it actually work, but I do have more work to do tonight. I already played this a little longer than I meant to because I got a little excited and kind of like it a little bit. Alessa's an NPC? Don't talk about Alessa like that. What do you mean? I'm sure she's got her own internal world with lots of really good opinions. Okay. They covered no one else does? I see, I see. That's a shame. Alas. Whale in the sky a little bit. And destroyed. Cool. Beat up Dashi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would love to like schedule like more Monster Hunter for literally tomorrow, frankly, but I can't. I'm gonna be like crunching all day. Because I have to set up for the promo stream too on top of the deadline thing, so. Ow, Divine Blessing, thank you. Never mind. Oh god. Also, the sandstorms of the game look like so crunchy. It's like you can taste and feel it. Yeah, 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 yeah. The satisfying feel of gnawing on rocks. To be fair, I did not like mention that I would be doing this until today. I also didn't know I'd be doing this until today. I've kind of been like in crunch time the last week or so, so I've been like planning super well. We'll return to the era of like actually having schedules before long, I promise. Someday. I've still got sour grapes from when I scheduled Bloodborne all week and I couldn't make it fucking work. Maybe with this tech I could though. Wait, I need to test. I need to test. I'll do some experimentation. The weather effects are really cool. I'm excited for like what the Elder Dragons are gonna do to the local weather, like what kind of feeling that's gonna have. I feel like it really adds to the cinematic feel when there's this distinct change in the environment overall based on what's on the map, you know? It makes it feel like they have a real presence. I worry a little bit about the consequences it'll have. Like if they're like specific endemic life things that only appear during certain kinds of weather, it's gonna drive me fucking insane, but that's fine. I'll make do. I was a endemic life collector. I had all my little bugs in my collection, all my funny little critters, so. If they have like a house proper again, I'm definitely gonna fill it with creatures. Praying whether you're being that Kushala is not in the game. Listen, dude, like, you say that, but you know as well as I fucking do that windstorms, those are weather, baby. Tornadoes is weather. We're seeing it. This is gonna be the Kushala-ist of all the Deora. Called shot now. They love that sumbitch. Keaton too. Like Keaton will have something. I predicted Keaton and Ray Dow are going to be confusing actually because I think they have the same weather condition. Teostra and Lunastra might also like literally drought conditions. We'll see. It's like taking me back to Gen 3 Pokemon somehow. I like Kushala Deora with Windproof. I also like saying its name because it has Kush in it, which is funny. Shh. Hey. Also, Octo, hopefully you can rejoin if attempting to. Oh, you're gonna help her, I see. Speed run the creature and then try and hop in here for the ending. We'll try and not die in the meantime. Hiya. My spirit animal is in this game. Gormagala is returning, which I am very stoked about. I could not imagine a better beast. Like, it is one of my favorite monsters in media, I think. Volstrax? Ah, I see. Cultured. maybe. They've started including monsters that I didn't think would be able to like make it into other games, so there's like good odds. There's good odds. I know like a Jen Moran truther who's like just hoping above all else that like the sand ships get some field play. I think that's likely also. The one thing I hope they don't include is basil geese. I fucking hate basil geese. I think it's really annoying. I'm like traumatized is my problem there though. I can grin and bear it, but the B1 bomber is a little beyond me. Okay. That's kind of like okay so far. I think I took a death, but the damage is good. Due to fondness, I can't stand it, dude. It's complicated so many timers and like tight quests. Like, I like the pickle. I like Devil Joe. I think Devil Joe's cool. I forgive it for getting in the way. Basil geese is like, I don't know. It's not the explosive element. Just not crazy about it. Ooh, the perfect block? Okay, that's kind of tight, actually. I've been using that too much, but it feels good. That did not feel good. I should not have Superman there. Fuck. You're thinking about a single person who likes Bazinga Goose? No, it's a rough fight. It is a constant problem. Like the thing about it is that like it shows up in so many other quests that it's like it becomes frustrating. I'll put it like that. I like its concept, I like its theme, I like its design, but I am sick of seeing all of them in my face. Maybe in this game with like the more open maps it'd be less of a problem, because like the same design scheme that made it possible for the thing to be easily mountable in world makes it maybe less of a problem in this. Devil Joe is literally just me eating environment into ecological collapse. I feel that a little bit. Where's my tracking? Wait a minute. What's happened here? Oh god. Excuse me as I stone-faced stare for a second. What the hell? Ha? Wait, what? This is a new problem. Huh? Wait. Why? Really? That's perplexing. The ultimate stare redeem. Yeah, we're having a stare down now. This is not conducive to fighting this thing, by the way. Yeah, this is my war face, my Vietnam War flashbacks to the bomber. The halcyon days, getting my ass kicked by basil geese over and over. That's new jank. I don't know what caused that. That's a research project for me. Ow, oh god. Again? Yeah, again. Always 2 in a row. Is there a variant? I did not play a lot of Iceborne, so I'm not like super hip to it. Excuse me as I blatantly don't fix this in the name of trying to fight this thing. I'm scared of what will happen if I try too hard to fix this because I don't really know what Waterdo will restart doing. There we go. Hello. Hi. That's kind of good. I'm like leaning forward now, but that's better. Hi, hey. I'm not traumatized anymore. Look, now I'm just very engaged. Is this engaging when I lean forward like this? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. This is my leans over the counter moment. At the Ren Fair! Yeah, yeah, when I'm at my booth at the Ren Fair. VTubers are welcome there, right? Thank you, thank you. He went from B10 Bomber to B100 Fat Man. Ah, with the nukes. Okay. Always a nice touch. Okay. 2. Always 2. I'm learning stuff, kinda. Ah, I need to sharpen, don't I? This is cool. I admit I'm not that big on my plane lore. I know more about wyverns than planes. Nor do I know about trains or automobiles. Just old comedy movies, that kind of thing. Okay. I don't know where it is damage-wise. I feel like we've done okay. My wrists, these things happen. I'm risking it all right now. I'm risking it all right now. I could probably fix this, actually. In a second. Am I on auto run? I know there is an auto run. I think I am. That's cool. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm Naruto running. I'm auto Naruto running. Oh god. How? Hey, fixed. Easy. Now we can fight again. Oh god. Back into the fucking thick of it, too. You just noticed your stomach did a kickflip. No! God. No sickening here, hopefully. There's the wound on its arm. You can break that, it'd be great. Hup. Yeah, bone injuries are gross. I'm first aid certified among my many other things I do, so there was some gruesome stuff in the training for that. Oh god. No. Ow. Okay. Now he's angry. That's so fucking cool. Rather be shot than have an injection bone. Hey, Kathy, you're welcome, welcome. You're saving us. Save us. Congratulations on besting the bear. Ow. I did not hold on for that. I was too excited. Means Octo is presumably not too far behind. We have 5 minutes left. It's gonna be tight. Okay. Part broken, horn broken. That's a good sign. I haven't seen that before. No, you're in time. You're in time. We are low on time for the hunt, but it's happening. Oh no! Fuck! I thought I was close enough in. Ah! It was just a little larger than I thought it'd be. Dude, it's so close. I want to kill it so bad. I got bested by the AoE, dude. That's like the worst timing for an ad break to get skadooshed and then right away. Shoutouts to the singular and heroic Jack Black, who betrays his friends sometimes just a little bit. Rather be shot than have an ejected bone. Yeah, like, I think that, it depends on the bone and where you get shot for me. Like, I am more confident in my ability to survive most broken bones than getting shot, but that's a regional thing, a locational thing. Breaking my tents, dude. That's pretty intense, or not intense at all, rather, given that the tent itself is no longer full of contents. It's just totally something. It no longer has retention for people, for passengers, for tent passengers. Oh, that's inhabitants. It can no longer hold inhabitants. There we go. Ow. I found it. We got there. Oh god. Dude, it's so close. Quest is like so close to over though. Ah, alas. Okay, so I'm gonna say something really radical here, okay? And what I'm gonna say is, just one more try, just one more try. I really wanna, fuck, okay, I don't know, dude, just one more, we're gonna get the fucking, one more, okay? This is absolutely the last one. This is absolutely the last one. This is the last one. You wanna fuck? No, I am a sexless creature. I'm a cartoon character. I can't do any of that stuff. It's impossible. Alright. Let's do it. Last one. You have a hunting horn on your side? Hell yeah. The hunting horn will help. Okay. We were so close. Time for the damage board. I wish, dude. I wish we had DPS, but alas. Alright, alright. Last try. For real last try this time, okay? This is the genuine Vera goes to super deadline jail and dies if we don't do it. Alright. Eating food, getting prepped. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the one. We're gonna kick its ass. We got this. No, I also threw a little at the end. You're doing better than me, dude. It's your first game, so... I'm manifesting right now. Shout out to the drool shroom in my meal here. Depends on caliber as well. You don't fear 5.56. That is an insane. Not fearing 5.56 is a very powerful statement. All right, I've heard of not fearing BBs. I see you're like up a few tiers in that bullet Mithridatism, you know? A minor annoyance on Kevlar. Yeah, I fear bullets in general. It's just my instinct. I've heard you can work your way up from BBs to mortar shells though if you're really patient about it. You know, it's like raising snakes. You know. All right, let's do it. That's like raising stakes. Snakes. The stakes have been raised here. The stakes have never been higher. We ate steaks. It's no mistake. I'm gonna stake my claim in this thing's head with my cool little knife. Let's do it. All the lessons we've learned, all the power we've gained, the friends we've made along the way. Here, hunting the monster, and the last one more time. Oh god. It's the size of crayons. Crayons are scary. I don't want a crayon going at 800 feet per second and anywhere near me. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, I don't know much about like I don't know much about modern firearms, honestly. Like I know more about like black powder weapons and their structure because most of my writing is in like sort of historically inspired space. Like the Warhammer stuff is all that, you know? Oh god. Ooh. That was dicey. I'm a little scared now. I'm a little scared. It's a violent creature. Yeah, its buddy being here is bad too. Now I'm dead. This is so cool. The head open. Even 3-0 smaller than Pinky. All of these sound big to me! I feel like a pinky-sized projectile is actually pretty fucking large when it's moving that fast. I don't know. It's like when those pennies drop off the Empire State Building and drill through your noggin. Something Mythbusters. We don't care about the truth here. Just realistic enough, right? It sounds right, so it is right. It's got that verisimilitude, hey! You know, too much arm fires. Yeah, like for that kind of stuff, I like do targeted research. Like I have some friends who are really into like firearms, and my dad knows a little bit. Like I go shooting with him sometimes, but that's just like me fucking around with over-unders. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm an okay shot though. With a shotgun, specifically. Hunting horn, my beloved. Ooh. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it! We're doing it! We have the raid boss party! We're killing it. Gotta go boomstick next. I've used a boomstick. I fire a 10 gauge. I got good posture. I can do it. It's no, I'm no slouch with my good posture. Yeah, my job, there's a dark joke in there. I was gonna say, my job doesn't involve guns most of the time, but I do teach at a school, so that's a little too dark. It's like a joke my mom wouldn't like. Let's keep that one off. Remember that it could have existed, but was never made. Okay. You get all of the humor with none of the guilt. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Okay. Ow. Black powder is more Warhammer and more fun. Yeah, it's easier to digest. Not literally. Black powder will not be on the technically edible thing stream. We're not doing that. But I think having like a strong reload versus direct impact dichotomy between black powder weapons and the bows of the setting is like a fun thing in Warhammer. There's like all sorts of specific mechanical contrivances that come up, so there's a little bit of this. It turns out that not needing to reload is pretty good. In the fantasy game, the tabletop, black powder weapons are very scary and apply a condition called broken that makes you very feared if they're shot at you or near you, but not if they're 5.56, because we don't fear those here apparently. There was a joke in my unit, don't be afraid to hit the Bradley with your rifle. However, do not throw your Pop-Tarts at the Bradley. If you pen the armor, it's coming out of your pay. Well, if that was the case, you'd be afraid of like throwing markers at the Bradley, right? Because you don't have to pen it. Huh? Huh? Get it? Get it? Cause it's close. It makes more sense in Japanese. All right. Hit this thing. I should say that more often. I should say that it'd be funnier in another language. It's a good bit, right? It's like, hey, prove it. Prove it. Prove I'm wrong. Prove me the fuck wrong. Do it. Nice. Wounds destroyed. Check that out. Bam, bam. Stunned? Nice. Yeah, we have like a lot of stun on this fucker now. I think it's like literally all of us. He's so angry. He can't even roar. Or BB, ow. Oh shit. That hit hard for a non-charged attack. Oof, I'm kind of low on resources. I should have re-upped before this. One of my problems with like Monster Hunter is that I have the ADD thing happening, so I forget to like get all my goods, all my cool items. Oh god. I forget to eat a lot though, I'm that kind of player. It's like how I would forget to like feast before raid when I was a big MMOer, that kind of thing. 39 Lookout Hill. Base camp. Yeah, I need to get items, excuse me. Taking a little bit of time out of the hunt here. Tummy grumbler. I forget to eat in real life too. Like I get locked in. Like I'm a hyper focused type ADD, so I will get like totally consumed by my task and forget to consume other less important things like pasta. It's a thing. I forget to drink water too, case in point. Yeah, though, I'm the type that can like sit down and like really do something for like 8 hours, and usually that thing is not eat. There have been exceptions. I definitely have had like days where the goal is to consume as many chicken nuggets as possible. They make these party platters, it turns out, and you can buy them even if you're just one person. They won't ask. They won't ask what it's for. That was a lot of text there. A lot of yelling. We're one off. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. Everything it does is unfair. It's a monster. I've gotten so owned by a couple of the big AoEs. It's like, this thing is vicious. I really like it though. We'll master it in due time. I guess saying it's a monster is kind of redundant. Like, I guess they're all monsters. He's like a real monster. They're trained to not ask. Yeah, I guess that's true. They don't want to shame me. Little do they know I'm proud of it. My favorite interaction with like staff at a restaurant is being congratulated because they didn't think I could eat 2 dinners. I've had that happen a couple times. And it makes me like very proud of myself because like I'm pretty athletic, right? I'm in decent shape. I can eat a lot in one sitting, and I do. And there are like 2 meals that I will like go out to a restaurant to sit down for and like be there for. One is like gnocchi pasta, and the other is steak, like filet mignon. And filet mignon, I cannot do like 2 of in a row. Pasta, I can. Cost reasons, mind you. Ah, alas. All right. I hate to do this, but I really do have to get back to work. I got a big weekend up ahead. Thank you guys so much for coming out, though. Thank you for playing. Thank you for hunting things with me. There will be more of this ahead. We like video games. Video games will be played, etc., etc. We're playing sort of a sword and board fantasy game here. Hoobie is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It came up at some point in the streams about Hungarian. Hoobie's really cool. Give him some love. I hope you guys have an awesome, awesome, awesome rest of your weekend. Remember, on Tuesday, we're gonna have a cool little special stream. Check it out. Whoa! We're gonna promote the plushie. Shadok will be here. It'll be very chill, very fun, very demure. I hope you guys stop by for that. I hope you guys really just have awesome time with the rest of the demo. I'm gonna be back next weekend. I don't know if I'll play more of it then, but more monster hunting to come. And yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Do good, be brave, face the day mightily with all that good stuff, and keep it real out there, okay? Catch you later. We're raiding! We're raiding! Ah! I'm dead now. I hit my deadline, so I'm dead. Okay, goodbye!
What were we doing? Oh wait, I gotta get my controller.